Bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. How am I Triangle 2 days in a row NVIDIA broadcast? How did this happen? Why is there this injustice? What is going on a Saturday? Oh, that's right, it's Terran Saturday is what it is. A Triangle Falcon demands that we do Terran Saturday instead of Triangle Saturday. They both start with a T. I know it's very confusing, but come on, we got this, and we got this. What the name of all tarnation was happening there, I don't know. 2 days in a row, Triangle Falcon is way too much. What's going on, everybody? Hope you are having a great weekend. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. We got some incredible stuff here for you today. We got Flash out here. We have Light out here. We're probably going to do some Speed as well, just because he did so well yesterday on Zerg Friday, man. He was out here. We were like, we'll just match up Speed against, you know, Soma, Soulkey, Jadong, these other ASL champions. And Speed's like, I got this. I know you want me to lose, but I'm going to win more than I lose here today. And I was like, dude, Speed. Honestly, impressive stuff. So we got 4 Prime out of the purple dimension. We have a Wander out there too. We got Nim O Noom. Something about German. That's cool stuff. Boy Scout in the house. He plays Terran, but only in StarCraft 2, but Zerg in StarCraft 1. I know some people who do that, who play both StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 1, but also play different races in both of those games, which is crazy. Crimney's here on Saturday. Jordan's here on Saturday. Looking for Jared. Where is Jared? We'll probably stop by eventually. 2 times Triangle. New style, maybe. Alex is on the red dimension. We've got Vincent out there too. So yeah, happy Saturday all. We've got some incredible stuff for you today. So tell you what, let's head on into my folder of many thousands of replays and find ones that maybe you guys are interested in checking out. Should we start with the Speed replay? Maybe we should start with one. It's a secret quote of the Protoss Observer, a German commercial for Warcraft 2. Good old Warcraft 2, when it was the new hotness. And then StarCraft came out and it was no longer the new hotness. Classic stuff, dude. It's kind of crazy. Jordan's on a 35 stream streak. What's up? It's kind of nuts, right? Like how Warcraft 2 comes out. It's a big deal. It's like the biggest thing Blizzard's done. It makes them $100 billion. Okay, we got our bloody Minecraft music video up here from Jordan, as usual. Anyway, point is, yeah, so Warcraft 2 is huge. And then StarCraft comes out and just supplants it. Bam. Like, it becomes an esport. It becomes huge. It's globally important. It explodes way beyond Warcraft 2. And you're like, wow, okay, StarCraft, the new hotness. And then StarCraft 2 comes out. And it's like, it's big. But then it kind of starts to fall off a little bit, and StarCraft doesn't really go anywhere. Right? Like, StarCraft is just still out here, still kicking butt, still getting thousands and thousands of people watching it, still tons of people streaming it, with the ASLs hugely popular. I don't know. Kind of crazy. Anyhow, StarCraft has what we're looking for, has the longevity, doesn't it? So let's go into replays. Again, so many files in here. The only reason this doesn't lag like heck when I open this folder is because everything is subdivided into other folders, which is how you do it if you don't want StarCraft to freak out at you. So let's head on into the Cast This folder. Cast This is one heck of a folder, isn't it? We got some Speed in here. Should we put Speed up against people who have won ASLs, or should we put Speed up against people that haven't won ASLs and see how he does? What do you think, Terran fans? Do you want upsets? Possible upsets from Speed today? I think you're probably right about that, Wander. What's up, Derek Armstrong? Hello, hello. But yeah, Terran fans, let me know what you think. What do you think? Should we do speed games where he's the underdog or speed games where he's the favorite? If you're RJB, then he would say speed's always the favorite because he loves speed so much. Wander wants an underdog match with speed. That's not one. He's better than Sue. He's probably better than Hum. Oh, we could speed in Soulkey. We had a speed in Soulkey yesterday. We had a actually. What was that? No, yeah, we had a speed in Soulkey yesterday. I believe speed won that. So, holy smoke! What's up, Stitch Poop? What a name. Says it looks better. Fair enough, dude. Okay, bottom left of Match Point. It's a map that is Terran favored. It's speed. Top right, it is 4-time ASL champion Soulkey. Soulkey is in der House. Soulkey can't win them all, you know? There's something to be said for that kind of logic. Something to be said for sure. Ah, it is a Polls It day too. So, somebody give me a fun idea for a poll that we can do out on Polls It that you guys can vote on, okay? Think about it. What are the openings going to be? 2-player map, Match Point, Terran favored, probably an overpool if I had to guess. Here from Soulkey going hatch first is really dangerous. Walling off the front here, not going for a proxy, but it's a pretty short rush distance. You know where the enemy is. You can bunker this guy. Are we? Soulkey, where are you going, man? What the what? Is he? Did he just check for a Rax? I think he just checked for a Rax. Wow, okay. So, yeah, that was just him checking to see if he's getting proxied at all. So, good job by him. I mean, that's lost mining time, but not the end of the world. Better to do that and make sure there's not a Rax down there before you go hatch first than not do it. So, playing it safe. I like it. We're playing against, do you know it's speed? A pretty nondescript barcode name, right? Yeah, extractor pool. We'll check the gas timing here from speed. Mech's really good on this map. Tanks are exceptionally powerful. So let's see if tanks show up here in places like down here, over this way. Sometimes we see tanks up on this ramp. A lot of places to put tanks on a match point. It is a Terran favored map. SCV comes in and says, can we bunker this? We could, but also Marine is not going across the map. Marine is now going across the map. He didn't start immediately. He could have immediately started going across the map if he wanted to. But there's just, I think he's looking for the Overlord. Yeah, he's hunting for the Overlord, and there it is. Overlord says, hey, 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 big man on campus here. Get on out. Lair in production. There's the gas. Okay. So this gas does feel pretty mechy to me. He's hammering it up, but I don't know. It's not that early. This could just be for a fast engineering bay. Fast +1 attack for his Marines, which he's going to want no matter what is going on here. From Soulkey, Marines are the backbone, can be the backbone of whatever you're trying to deal with. They are just that good. So let's see if we go... Oh, we could go factory here. He does. Okay, so he does go factory. He has to wait a little bit. The timing wasn't great for Rax factory build. Well, Rax expansion factory. So maybe speed isn't quite awake at this time of day yet. Lings are out. They're looking fantastic. They're looking fancy. Metabolic boost coming in here too. So he's not skipping Ling speed. He wants to pressure a little bit here, but man, these Marines, they're not inside the wall. Can get dicey, but they do pull themselves back inside the wall as the Lings show up. Spire on the way. That was probably sub 4 minutes. Probably makes a lot of sense here from Soulkey. And there's the Academy. This could be Valks. This could be SK Terran with Valkyrie. There's your starport. Yeah, that factory, if we get an armory here, once that starport's done, it definitely could be Valks. We like Valks a lot. The Speed likes Valks a lot. Of all the games I cast with him yesterday against really elite Zerg players, he made Valks every game but one. Valkyrie good. Okay, Vulture Speed, fine. Armory, yes. Control Tower, yes. Okay, so it's gonna be Valks. Cool. Terrans are like, yes. Valkyries are so good against these stupid Mutalisks that are so hard to deal with. They're so difficult to deal with as Terran. The turrets, they don't have the range that you really want them to. The Marines, they just get picked off. They're so squishy. But guess what? If you have Valkyries, the range is infinite. And the splash damage against the Mutas is so powerful. And the Mutas, they run away from Valkyries. That's how good they are. We got a couple of them, right? We got 5. That's the basic number. He's actually not getting a +1 attack. That is surprising. He's not getting a +1 attack. He's getting a Hydroden. He's not making more Mutas. This is the least commitment, and he sees the Valks. Is that why? Did he know? This is the smallest commitment to Mutalisks I've seen from Soulkey in a TVZ in like a month and a half. He's just not at all investing here. He's getting Hydroden down. It is definitely mech. We're getting vehicle upgrades. We are getting... Okay, there's a few more Mutas here. We're getting Spider Mines. Turret gets sniped inside the main. Valkyrie getting chased by Scourge. Can't do much to deal. Where are my other Valkyries? We need more Valkyries. Speed. No. Speed. Oh. Okay, double Valkyrie here. Excellent. Better than one Valkyrie. SCVs are getting killed. Marines are getting murdered as well. Vulture's trying to get something done, but that's a nice wall there, by the way. SCV down. SCV down. Every SCV on gas down. No, there's still one here working. He's doing fine. Valkyrie need to do that flick shot. Where'd that flick shot? He's trying. It's not getting him. Dude, sometimes that's the problem with making Valkyries is maybe the flick shot didn't work. He's got SCVs trapped back here to provide the stacking capabilities on the Valks. These Valkyries just aren't getting shots off for like the last 60 seconds. What are they doing? Valkyries, guys, I need you to actually be hitting these dudes. Holy crap, there's so many more Scourge, though. Dude, what an investment into Sky Zerg without getting them an upgrade at all from Soulkey. What an interesting idea. He's going to show up with a bunch of Hydras here soon, and it's going to be bad times for speed if this continues. Finally, the Valkyries get a hit off. One of them dies, but we've still got 2 left. He's making another one to replace. 3 is a good number for Valkyrie. Muta's injured. He's trying to shoot him, and they're not shooting. Oh my gosh, Speed. This is a nightmare for Speed. He loses another Valkyrie. But Soulkey falls back, says, all right, good enough. I did enough damage, I suppose. Let's go home. Got a Queen's Nest, got Lurker Aspect, now getting a Flyer Carapace upgrade at 830. Did you think he started that sooner than he did? Yeah, the Vultures are completely locked out. This is amazing against Vultures. Look at this hard wall. Using the minerals here, too. Another factory on the way. I'm going to want some tanks to bust this. Where's my 3rd base is the question. Oh, this drone now denies the 3rd huge play. Spider Mines it to salts the earth. Salts it real good. Also, there's a Vulture down here. Dude, Soulkey on 2 bases at 10 minutes. Trying to get into a hive. This, okay. Is this something that Speed just does? He just forces elite ASL winning Zerg players. He got that drone too. That's big. But he forces elite ASL winning Zerg players to sit on 2 bases and upgrade to a hive. Actually, we're not getting a hive. We have a queen's nest. We're not upgrading to hive. Is he just trying to get queens on 2 bases? It is mech. That's fair, right? You're going to be dealing with tanks here. Charon boost coming in. Yeah, very standard mech. Finally, Sloverlord shows up. So you can wipe out the spider mine, and your 3rd base is at 10 minutes. Dude, those vultures were like a second too late to snipe in that drone. That was huge. Lurkers show up. Oh, clearing 4 of the spider mines. That one Zergling. What a killer move by Soulkey. Uh-oh. Lurkers are here. Mutas, more lings, more lurkers coming in. This bunker's in a lot of trouble. Where are the tanks, and why don't we have any of them? He's getting Charon boost. Oh, I don't know if that was the right move. Suddenly, oh no! Yeah, lurkers inside the natural, and Soulkey gets the win on 2 bases. Got a queen's nest. 3rd base doesn't even exist yet. And wow, that was scrappy. I really think it came down to that Valkyrie micro just not working as well as you wanted it to, dude. Yeah, those Valkyries should have been doing so much more damage to the mutas. Should have killed them all, if we're honest. But we saw him try, right? The flick micro where you kind of come up, fire, turn around immediately, and it just wasn't working for him. So sometimes that happens even to the best of us. Even speed can't make the Valkyries work properly. When they work properly, they're really, really strong. But at the end of the day, if they're not working well, 42 to 12 kill death ratio for Soulkey is amazing. And the outspend there is 13,000 to 11,000 by the Zerg player in just about 12 minutes, which is enough. What's up, Psycho Nuts? Happy Saturday, man. Right on. So what is this? A Saturday of all Terran replays? It certainly is. Let's head on over. Let's see. It's 2026. Oh, 5/11. So that's a very recent one, isn't it? Rock on. Okay, let's keep looking here. More Soulkey. Soulkey versus Motive. Let's try that. Wait, not Soulkey. We're looking for speed. Right, we're looking for speed. That would be kind of funny. Psycho Nuts. I think OKC is just too deep, man. The fact that their starters only have to play like 25 minutes a game and they can win these things is problematic for OKC. Well, for everyone they play. And I know that's been the case for a while, but just seeing it in the playoffs is like, all right, speed versus free on Octagon. Octagon. Let's see how he handles the hated Protoss. Okay, bottom right of Octagon. It is Speed, playing under his beloved barcode name, but RJB figures out who it is. Bottom left, it's Motive. So PVT here. Haven't had a PVT in a couple days just because yesterday we didn't have any Protoss. It was Zerg and Terran. Oh, I lied. We had Protoss, but we didn't have PVT. Because if it's Zerg Day, you're not going to have any PVT. Short answer. Shortest of answers. All right, we got to Pulls It this up, huh? It is a Pulls It sponsored stream today. So let's make a new poll. All right, yes. Who is your favorite? Who's your favorite Zerg? We'll use this image of Nidus worm or Nidus canals being attacked. Let's go Jadong, Soulkey, Soma. Who else goes on this list? No one else has a favorite Zerg player we can put on this list? You guys are quiet this morning for a Saturday. Usually you have more people than like 3 here. But maybe you all hate Zergs. You're here for Terrans. You're not here for Zergs. You know what? What am I even doing? This should be favorite Terran today. Let's do favorite Terran. Action, Queen. Those are good ones. I had a brain fart. Leta, Rush, Sharp. And I'll say other. Please comment. Lieutenant Duran. Ooh, Royal should be on there. Ah, I forgot about Royal. Well, you can leave a comment saying that is the case. So who's your favorite Terran? Now this makes sense. Firebats attacking Zerg structures. Legitimate. Check it out. Pinned link. What's up, Top Shelf? Okay. Anything crazy happening here? No. Command center coming in after gas. Probably want to bunker at some point. It's not a Nexus first here from Motive. He's got the Cybernetics core even before the expansion. So he wants to be either really, really safe defensively or aggressive with these Dragoons. Probe scouting out, cross spawn. Getting a bunker up front because we don't have a factory yet. It's on the way. Zealot showing up could be problematic. Let's get that bunker. It's not going to be Zealots. It's just Dragoons here for Motive for now. But yeah, Top Shelf, OKC's bench is just too good. They showed that stat yesterday at the game where their bench scored like 73 points in the game. Their bench guys are as good as starters for 90% of other teams. It's just too strong. Like, none of their starters have to play 35 minutes. They're not out there playing 40, putting tons of miles on like the San Antonio starters have to do. It sucks. OKC is too deep. Too deep, I tell you. Robotics facility for detection. Will it be for Reavers on 2 bases? Entirely could. It definitely could be that. Second factory coming up. All right, Speed. What do you got against Motive here? Motive's a good player. We like Motive a lot. Pulling SCVs to repair. Range isn't done yet. SCVs don't know that. He is prepared. Let us be prepared for when that range finishes now. Bam. That is really good by Motive. Just completely... Bam. He's there when it happens. Need one more SCV here to repair. It is Reaver stuff, by the way. One siege tank. A little bit scary, right? Ow. Took hits. Siege mode is finishing up, and there it is. It's done. So now you siege up. You take the repair. Boop. Now the Dragoons have to fall back. Yeah. Took an extra hit there. Didn't have to take. But, okay, took another hit you didn't have to take. But I guess if it only lost shields, not the end of the world. So it is actually going to be Reavers before Observers. Wow, Motive rushing hard into Reavers here. Mature Chrysalis explodes. That means you lose the mission. And he is getting Observatory just after the Robotic Support Bay. So here come Reavers. We ready for that? We've got a Barracks scouting out. We've got Vultures checking this path here too. A turret would not be too bad in this mineral line, but he doesn't... Does he really not have an Engineering Bay? Oh, I don't know about this without Engineering Bay. Yeah, I know. Wimpy's good, but he doesn't have the depth that OKC does around him. Vultures poking in just a little bit. Don't get a lot done there. Okay, Vultures see this. Can you sit out of range of this tank and hit that bunker from up here? He bypasses it. Dude, this is 7-minute Reaver. There is nothing in here. No turret, no Goliaths, obviously. You got to chase this Reaver around with a couple Marines and a siege tank. Yeah, that turret. Almost here. No, it's definitely not, which means you can pick up and come behind the mineral line. Oh, this is so annoying. Look at the Dragoon. He's taking damage as well. Kill the Marines. Oh, what a split, but 2 of them die anyway. No. Oh, tank takes a shot, still alive. Tank takes another shot, still alive, because running away is huge. Running away very bravely is how you handle the Reavers. Nicely done. We got Vultures. Oh, no. Busting into the natural base. Where is the block on that wall there, sir? You're just letting Vultures into your natural base? Okie doke. Fair enough. What's up, Devolved? You think Speed's going to win on his first push? Maybe. That does happen with Terrans sometimes. Sometimes they get harassed, and Reavers kill their stuff, and their Psystorm drops, but then as soon as they push out, they win. Citadel on the way for Motive. Third base on already up for Motive here too. Fox coming back made Castle look great. I thought Fox had some good moments offensively, but defensively he's kind of a mess. What's up, please? How's it going on your Saturday, please? Oh, now we got Goliaths. Oh, Jugan. Getting to that high ground. Nicely done. Obs does die because of the Goliath help. Plus +1 air weapons now. I don't see a Stargate. Is he trying to go 3-base carrier? You can do this. It's not totally crazy. Don't see it a lot, though. 2 base is pretty nuts. 3 base is nuts. 4 base is like, okay. And then 5 base is like, yeah, all right. We get it. Carriers on 5 bases makes a lot of sense. Castle had 1 turnover. Oh. Well, yeah, because he wasn't handling the ball all of the time. Because he didn't have to anymore. Turns out, the higher usage you have, the more turnovers you create. Especially if you're a young guard like Castle is. There's your Stargate. Holy what? All right, let's play the game. When does Speed know carriers are coming? Because we know, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, they were short on a lot of 3-pointers, Top Shelf. They were tired. That's just it. They're more tired than OKC is, because OKC, nobody plays 30 minutes, and you can come in with fresh legs for 10-minute spurts, and you're fine. It's a massive, massive advantage. It's so much of an advantage, I don't think you even have to flop or grab Wempy's arms at all. I think they could play it straight up and win this whole series without playing like children. I think that's what annoys me the most about OKC. Like, you guys are good enough to win without doing that garbage. Why do you do that garbage? Why? Not like you're desperate. You won it last year. You're not some desperate underdog trying to get every advantage you possibly can. Act like you've been there, Thunder. Fleet Beacon. I'm not hearing any comm stats because comm stats are just now getting created. He's building them. 1, 2, 3. He will scan. Chances are he'll find this. And I think he'll find it in time to be able to respond properly. Carrier capacity is being researched. 2 carriers at a time. On the way. What's up, Deploribus Rex? Third turret. Worried about Reaver stuff. There's the scanning. Okay, scan 1. No. Not seeing any carriers yet. Top Shelf, you know that's wrong. Stop trolling. No, I talked about this. The Pistons absolutely hammering Jordan as he came into the lane. That's manly basketball. Tugging on somebody's wrist as they're trying to get a rebound is not manly basketball. That's embarrassing girly basketball, Hartenstein. If you want to foul him. Hit the guy. But don't grab his hand. It's embarrassing garbage stuff. And falling down every time you get touched is not manly basketball either. You know that. Spider Mines. Has he scanned yet? I don't think he knows yet. He knows now. Okay, so he has scanned the carriers. What is the unit that does the most non-ability damage? Dude, he's going to get a cancel on this Nexus. Here come the carriers, though, and there's no anti-air in this army at all. He knows. He knows there's carriers. He's trying to flush them out. He's trying to kill this base before the carriers actually get to a critical mass. So Speed knows what's up. He kills the 4th Nexus. There's no gas here. It doesn't really matter. Goliath with Karen Boost come in and try... Okay, Zealots trying to get the tanks as well as the carriers. Obviously, they're both pretty good at it here. Goliaths, 2 of them, working on it. More Dragoons coming in here, though. Siege tanks holding as well as they can against the oncoming Protoss onslaught. They got +1 attack. The Dragoons have to fall back. They don't have any upgrades yet. We got air upgrades for the carriers instead of for the Dragoons. This could be what Speed needs to do. I mean, it is what he needs to do. Will he succeed is the question. He's coming up. Don't let this cannon kill all of your tanks, please. Thank you. Nicely done. Scarabs count as separate units, but you can make Scarabs with buildings. You can make Scarabs with buildings. What are you talking about? Please eat me. Okay, he's going to save the Nexus. This attack gets thwarted as well. He did pressure, though, right? Killed some probes, killed an entire Nexus there. Speed is up, 148 to 119 supply. The carrier group is not huge. There's 4 of them. They do have +2, though. So 6 carriers and +2 is where it gets pretty dicey here for Speed. Pushing out, Reaver getting targeted and killed. Does not get another shot off before he dies. Tragically. Siege Tanked is the answer. Crimney gets the right answer to the quiz today. What unit does the most non-spell damage? And it's the Siege Tank. Go Siege Tanks. That's a lot of Goliaths coming in on the backside. And here, too, keeping them away. Leave our tanks alone. We're here to destroy everything on the ground. That's a really injured carrier there. Motive's getting squished while Speed just keeps expanding. This is the kind of game you want to see if you're a Terran player. Right? Oh, these probes are all going to die. And the Nexus at the Natural's in a lot of trouble here, too. This is it. Every Terran player, every time it's carriers, they say, please, Terran. Please scan it. Please find it. Please kill it. And that's exactly what's going on here. Motive is dead. Motive cannot win from this spot. He's got 5 carriers. It's not even that many Goliaths here, but economically, he's toast, and that's it. GG Speed gets the win. That is the kind of impressive win we like to see from our Terrans on Terran Saturday, right? Sniff out the sneaky carrier transition and crush it beneath your feet. That's exactly what he did. He was not indecisive. He knew what he had to do. He executed. He got outspent a little bit, but not too much, and that's the win. Well done. Well done. Well done. That's impressive stuff. Like, that is the kind of thing that every Terran player, again, just hopes to see. They see that air weapons upgrade get researched, and they go, oh, please. Please, Terran friend. Please figure it out. Please shut it down. Please do not spend the next 20 minutes being chased by 6 carriers with +2 attack. I hate it when that happens. And so, it didn't happen. All right, 428. Speed and free. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. All right, what other speeds do we have here? Light and Snow could be interesting. A Leta game? Sure, why not? Let's get a Leta in here. Leta versus Paralyze on Knockout. Yes. We already did Protoss Deploribus Rex. It was on Thursday. So top left of Knockout, Paralyze. Bottom left, it is Leta. Now, can Leta make his wraiths against Protoss? Not really. Not really a viable thing you can do. But we'll see. We'll see what he wants to do here anyway. Scourge does 110 damage. It sure does do 110 damage. Hey, come check out Polls It. Bam, Polls It sponsored stream. Today's poll is, who is your favorite Terran player? Flash, Speed, Light, Leta, Rush, Sharp. Is there another one that you would want to put on that list? What about Royal? I didn't even mention Royal. But check out the pinned comment. It's got a link to pollsit.com/falconpaladin, which is where we are. Come vote on the poll. One person's voted on the poll. That's disappointing. Looks like Bolso Vukuziskta is out here, liking all my polls. It's free to sign up. You got little AI prompt topics over here. China coal mine accident sparks a safety debate. Should science funding focus more on urgent breakthroughs? Which entertainment comeback would you support the most? Is gaming moving too fast for players to keep up? What do you think? We also have, which new free-for-all map is your favorite? Got a bunch of votes on that one too. So yeah, Polls It. Check it out. They're sponsoring the stream. You can support them for free and thereby support Falcon for free as well. And dun, 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 dun. There's also the Polls It app, which is available on the Apple App Store for the iPhone. Unfortunately, still don't have an Android app, but working on that, from what I understand. So if you download the iPhone app, then guess what? Falcon gets a kickback. So download the app. I'm not telling you have to use it. I'm not saying you have to, like, use it every day or anything. Just download the app, and Falcon gets a kickback. Check it out. On the App Store, Polls It. I mean, obviously the Apple App Store has some pretty strict requirements to be on there, so it's a safe app as well. Check it out. Good. Anything crazy in this game? Nexus first? No. Proxy racks? No. Are we getting... Yeah, Cybercore before expand. Range. This is a range upgrade before expand build here from Paralyze. SCV sees it. He knows ranged Dragoons are in his future now. Because there's your Dragoon, and then after that Dragoon starts, we're going to go for range. Now, there it is. There's the Singularity Charge. So range Dragoons coming fast. Get a factory before expanding. Let's do that. Excellent. What's up, level 80? I Shall Return has voted. Thank you, I Shall Return. Top Shelf loves him some Boxer. You can leave that comment. That Boxer's your favorite Terran player. We only have so many slots available. Can't have a poll with, you know, 30 options. Although I guess you could. Oh, gets the SCV building the factory, but only after the factory is done. Oh, look at that SCV. I'm keeping him in here. You're trying to leave? No, you're trapped in here with me. Oh, did get a Marine kill. Oh, the micro. Oh, the micro is so good from Leta. That Marine would have been dead with 99%. Oh, of other Terran players. Vulture, Marine, SCV. Dragoon shows up. Doesn't have range yet. Voted for Rush to be edgy, says a Cardiox. Rush is cool. I'm fine with people selecting Rush. Rush is really fun to watch. Bunker SCV trying to block them from getting through. They kind of whiffs that way. Just walking in. Wow, okay. These guys know they're probably not getting out, right? There's a siege tank on the way. I think the Marines might have to unload, but they're pretty injured. This is crazy. Out of Paralyze. Range upgrade isn't even done yet, and he's getting this work done. Not that it really matters. You're going to outrange SCVs anyway, even if you don't have the range upgrade, which he does. He's got Singularity Charge now, which means he can come in here and fire on the bunker from the inside of the natural. Or just leave, I guess. All right, cool. Got out of there. 3 kills and 1 kill apiece. That's awesome. Good Dragoon play. I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen a Protoss player just be like, I'm just going to walk 2 Dragoons into your main base after your bunker's already up. Try to kill some SCVs. Sounds cool, and it was. Nice job, Paralyze. Spider Mine's on the way. Second gate coming in. And second base about 50% complete here from Leta. So what's the follow? Got to get a second factory here, guy. Unless you're trying to go for Wraiths, which again, not really viable against Protoss unless they're building carriers. Observatory for Spider Mines. Smart play as always. Could go for that fast Reaver stuff. That's what's crazy about that last game was the fast Reaver stuff into the carriers. That is not something you see a lot, but as a Terran player, that's why you got to scout. Oh, Ninja third. All right, Leta. I see your Ninja third down there. That's awesome. Let's go. Dude, Paralyze is not going to find that. Paralyze isn't even going to look for it. Why would he? He doesn't need to. That's why the factory was delayed. He was getting a third base in the bottom right. Oh, this could be really dangerous. Paralyze's third is coming in after the third base of the Terran is almost done, though. What's up, Cyber and Biber? Happy Saturday. 4-kill Dragoon back again, but siege tanks exist, sir. Spider Mines at the front here, too, exist, sir. Yeah, no. Back out. 2 Dragoons cannot handle that. Not that smoke. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Observer pokes in and says, you have 2 factories on 2 bases with an academy coming in. This doesn't make any sense. Look at this Observer. Why do you not have more factories? What is happening here? Well, you see, sir, we're actually down here in the bottom right, which you're never going to find. He might find it. He's looking for it now, I bet. He's checking up here. Yeah, he definitely checks this. It's like, there's not a third here. You should have a third. Where is it? Paralyze asks the important questions. So it's Reavers, because of course it's Reavers, but you know, Reavers is not instant win button. Last game, we saw the Reaver. Terran won anyway. Speed was like, not worried about it. Leta down here, not supposed to make it to the semifinals of ASL. Somehow did. But he's got that capability in him. Okay, Reaver on the way. Carolyn boost coming in here too, though. This is a Terran that's much more prepared for Reavers than Speed was in the last game. He's got Goliaths out already. He's killing... Okay, that's a good man. Kill them obs. Kill them. Faster scans, too. Engineering Bay coming up for turrets, but had to delay on that one. So, besieged tanks. Is there even a position to unload a Reaver here? Oh. Did he dodge the... Trying to dodge tank shots. Kind of scary to unload at all. Hey, what's up, John? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Purple Dimension. Good to see you here. A 4th CC is on the way. This is massive for Leta. Look how cool this is. I know it's just a third base, but my goodness. Protoss doesn't know. He doesn't know. The obs inside the main base are killed. He doesn't know what's going on in there. He's completely in the dark. He's getting a fourth base top side, which is the smart move. But the Terran's getting up the fourth base at the same time. It's 57 to 61 workers. +1 attacks finishing up. He's moving out a little bit. Oh, no! Lost the shuttle! Paralyze. No. Ah, that was your Reaver. Your Reaver was in there. Is he making another one? No. Hey, Wander. Absolutely. Are birds reptiles? No. Like, scientifically, distinctly no. How do you pronounce betting and bedding? Like that. Vultures up, scouting out, seeing the Zealot count, seeing the Dragoons here too. Spider mining as much as you can. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Also, no. I'm here to answer all of your questions today, everyone. Sniped. A couple probes died, not the end of the world. Just a more of a scouting vulture scenario here. Right, gonna kill 3 or 4 probes. Yeah, but look at the cannon, saving the day. 62 to 56 workers for the Terran is amazing. Psystorm's on the way. Dude, he doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Birds are, in fact, considered reptiles. They are not. What? Siege tanks across the bridge. He's like, oh, my third base. Wink, wink. My third base. Please don't deny my third base. Ha 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 ha. No problem, Wander. I'm here for you guys. How's it going, Irie Video Games? Happy Saturday to you, too. It's Terran Saturday. We got Leta versus Paralyze. Paralyze is expanding again. He says, I don't know what's happening here. I'm confused by your build, but let me get a 5th base, and I'll probably be fine. Smart reaction. It's working out. He doesn't know this base exists, or he would have killed it. So he just says, I don't know what you're doing. I'm going to expand a bunch, and that's the right move. Hey, what's up, Ewu? Reaver's dropping in. Ah, Reaver shot. No, bust. That shuttle's empty. Never mind. Reaver actually dies. Psystorm does hit the tanks, but 2 storms to kill a tank. Zealot's making it hard to kill the High Templar. Doesn't have the energy anyway. Look at that targeting on the siege tank. They got the tank, but all their vulture buddies got the victory in the end. High Templar picked out there too. Ooh, chickens evolved from dinosaurs, yeah, but they're not reptiles now. There are specific key bindings that are recommended, Irie. Have you looked at some guides for that? So it's 4 basing Leta, 1/1 mech. The Zealots have 1/0/0 upgrades, same with the Dragoons because they share those, obviously. And it's expanding again. Paralyze is doing the smart thing here. Here goes nothing. Zealot Dragoon, just let's go for it all now. Great Psystorm on 5 clumped up siege tanks, but the second storm doesn't happen, but they are bruised up. So the incoming Zealots can kill them a little bit more easily. I don't think Paralyze is going to win with this attack, but he has killed about 7 or 8 siege tanks. He's really thinned out the vulture count too. He's not done yet either. He is getting on top of more siege tanks. 1, 2, and a 3rd one dies. This third base is in trouble. Paralyze thinks he's won this game with his attack. Because if you knock the Terran down to 2 bases at 14 minutes, they're toast, but that's not what it is from Leta. Leta's got that bottom right base sneakily. Paralyze does not know about. Vultures are here to fight. He has shut down this 12 o'clock base. Wow, entirely. He's sort of ready to shut that one down too. Yeah, coming up with your own system, sometimes that can work, but not always. So base survives. SCV count 61 to 60, but I bet Paralyze thinks there's a lot fewer than that for Leta right now. No, do not lose that shuttle. Ah, the stacked. I don't know if that high tumbler didn't have enough energy or what. Oh, there were like 10 bruised stacked SCVs there. He tosses a storm on those guys and they all died. This base still not mining. But he's like, I'm fine. This is barely a 3-basing Terran player. Sneaky base is sneaky. Where are Leta's wraiths, says Drew. I know, right? Well, you know, if Paralyze wants to go for carriers, we might see wraiths. Entirely possible. Vultures. Yep. So these probes are dead. There's only 2 of them. It's not that big of a deal. These cannons dying is a bigger problem. Ah, DT's trying to shut it down. Rongist. Hey, Rongist. How's it going? Spider Mine. Dead. Oh, can they take down the Nexus with 4 vultures? No, they can't. Ow. Zealot bombing those suckers. Taking them out. Dragon Spider Mines into the vaults. Not at all, sir. 154 to 141 supply. Paralyze is up, but not nearly as much as he wants to be. He's not going carriers. Production tab says no. Bottom right base. He's going to mine this whole thing out before Paralyze figures it out. Before he figures it out. Hey, save your sword. Happy Saturday, sir. Hut, hut. Hut. Paralyze thinks that he is denying a 4th base from Leta. He is not. That's an important thing to remember here. He doesn't know about this base. If Leta loses this thing with a secret ninja base that Paralyze never discovers, it's going to be a very strange loss. You got to feel bad about that if you're a Terran. That said, big tank setup. 2-1 upgrades. Working on +3. No, come on, Leta. Come on, Leta. You can do it. Core. There's a core keybind layout. Says Ewu. This is a big, big, big tank line here. I think Paralyze is a little too smart just to walk into this, and he's not going to do it. Falling back. 12 o'clock saturated. This base saturated too. 6 o'clock is done now from Leta. It's a very strange macro game. Because I feel like with the ninja base, Leta should just be ahead here. I know. If Leta wins, Paralyze is going to look at this replay and say, how did he have so much stuff on 3 bases? Because it was 4 bases, Paralyze. He's so close to scouting it. Look at this. Look how close he is to scouting this. He's going to obliterate the 6 o'clock, but this push is pretty scary. Yeah, absolute retreat from that position. 6 o'clock base, unloading a Zealot there. Unloading at the 3rd base, too. There's got to be Storm in this or something. Just Zealots? No, there is Storm. There's a couple Storms here, actually. So, catches some fleeing SCVs. Hits the tanks with the 2nd one. However, this 3rd base of Paralyze is in mortal peril. There's not enough Protoss to stop this from dying at all. So, worker count took a hit there from Leta. Absolutely. But this Nexus is dead, which means this one's probably dead. And Terran's on a bit of a push out here, isn't he? 2-1. He might lose a siege tank to a cannon. No, doesn't. He's got too many friends that way. This base lives. This base lives. SCV count is only 53, but that's not too bad. Yeah, Nexus dead. We're working away on the 12 o'clock simultaneously. Natural base gonna die. He's not even worried about this stuff over here. He's like, if I kill your entire main, you'll probably tap out, right? Hey, Tipo. I know, right? You make it semifinals of an ASL and suddenly you got more going for you, don't you? Yeah, 190 to 121 supply. Paralyze is dead. Paralyze is going to watch the replay after this game and say, how did this happen to me? What did I miss? How am I so thoroughly handled by effectively a 3-basing Terran? And that's it. He GG's out. Leta gets the win. And never once did this base get scouted. Insane. That's huge. That was the key. That was the key for Leta winning this thing. He didn't even have +3 here at 20 minutes. Awesome stuff. Way to go, Leta. Way to get the win. That was awesome. That's a fun play. Ugh. Snow's good at scouting hidden bases. Yes, apparently Paralyze isn't there yet. HBQ has started doing a Science Vessel turret build. I know! I cast a game with HBQ doing a Science Vessel turret build. About a week ago. It's the weirdest thing. He did it against Soulkey and it worked. It's the crazy... Yeah, it was against Soulkey. Exactly. Yeah. Absolutely... so we talked about this yesterday, but you're casting a Terran game, right? And you go, okay, quick factory, probably mech. Or maybe it's Wraiths, right, against a Zerg player. And then, no, it's not. It's a fast science vessel. And you're like, what? Fast science facility. And you're like, what? What's happening? No Goliaths. You make turrets, you make science vessels, you get fast irradiate. When the mutas show up, you irradiate them and you let the turrets do the rest. It's kind of insane. HBQ is crazy. But I kind of like it. I mean, you got to appreciate people trying to mess with the meta in 2026, don't we? They're keeping the game fresh. They're keeping it alive. All right. What's up, All-Brand Abe? It's raining carriers and scouts over here. I'm sorry to hear that, or alternatively glad you're getting the rain. I don't know. I live in a desert, so rain is amazing here. Like, every time we get rain, we're extremely happy about it. If we got flooded, if we had more water than we knew what to do with, then yeah. Certainly, we'd be like, too much rain, this sucks. So check out Polls It. Check out the Polls It poll of the day. What is it today, folks? Tell me it's who's your favorite Terran? Come vote. We got a pinned link out there to Polls It. How many votes we got? We got 6 votes now. Cool. We can get more than that. It'll happen. Do we think Flash will do that build against Soma? Worth a shot. You can type in scan as a comment, Albran. It's a nice thing about Polls It. Yeah, Cyber Imbiber's like, yeah, I remember feeling anxious about rain sometimes where I've lived in the past. Exactly. 689360 is new to Polls It and started following me. Welcome, 689360. So excellent. Good stuff. Check it out. Check out Polls It. Boop. And also check out Falcon Paladin playing Dying Light 2 out there these days. Finished up Dying Light 1. It's pretty good. I think is my general review there. Pretty good. We gotta find a Flash game for Terran Day, don't we? Of course we do. All right, let's go Rich. Let's go Flash. He's here. Flash in ASL 21 in the finals. Will he win? Whew. Maybe. Okay, top left, it's Rich. Top right, it is Flash. I like Pig 24 as a bit of an alternate name here. So this is Flash. This is... Got the minerals here in the middle. Is that worth taking? I usually say no, but Terrans like to take the middle here. Especially against Protoss sometimes. Dash.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Dash Winterson? Thank you for the follow. Toggles. Good old Toggles. The legend of Toggles is strong and shall last forever. So, happy Terran Saturday, everybody. We have one Terran loss and then 2 Terran wins so far. We're trying to mix it up. If it's all Terran wins, that's kind of boring. If it's all Terran losses, that's just sad. Let's not have that happen. But let's get some good Terran wins here today. Let's get some losses to keep us on our toes. I think that's a fair way to do this. So, gas before expand for the Terran. We'll see if there's gas before expand here from Rich. It's not a Nexus first. He knows it's Flash. It's a 4-player map. There's a decent chance he can get away with it. What's up, Sona? Am I going to watch Flash versus Soma live? I am. I am going to watch Flash versus Soma live. I might actually stream it to... Yeah, factory before expand as well. So playing it very safe is Flash. Trying to get that range upgrade before expanding is Rich. SCV sees it, right? He knows Dragoon is out. Nope, there's the expand. We'll get range now, though. It's okay. So expanding before range upgrade. That'd be a copyright violation. No, I don't know. Maybe. If I don't monetize it, I don't think that they care too much. I think Twitch and YouTube kind of approach that differently, though. Might have to look into it. We'll see how mad they're going to get. Robotics facility, of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. And no one can talk like a horse, of course. Unless, of course, the horse is, of course, the famous Mr. Ed. Bunker up. Even Flash gets bunker. Because range upgrade is 60% done. Dragoons are coming across to be all sorts of problematic. So you make the vultures because the zealots are a problem. Flash, nope. Speed upgrade not even on the way, but we need to stay alive for the spider mines. Because the spider mines are what are key here against the Dragoons. Artosis and Tasteless have to pay ASL to cast ASL? That doesn't make any sense. Really? I hope they're not making them do that. That's an insane decision from ASL if that's how that's working. I need to look into this. Where did you hear that? No chance. Spider-Mine, we're going to get a third base here. Absolutely. Vulture looking for a probe to snipe. But here comes the probe. Much, much more safe here. I thought Soup stopped giving them for free. I know that Soup, I think Soup stopped paying them to cast it, but I don't think they charge them to cast it, right? I think that's a different thing. I still think it's stupid that ASL won't pay them to cast it. Like, having an English cast of your game in the gaming world seems like a pretty smart maneuver, but... Ah, see, look. Spider-Mine, get through the wall. Dragoon, yes, breaks it open, but bought enough time that the Vultures died. See, that's what happened in the last game. Paralyze had Vultures just get into the main base because he didn't have a Dragoon in the wall. Pretty simple, but good job by Rich. It is Reaver stuff. There's a shuttle somewhere. There's the Reaver, too. All right, let's go. It's a slow shuttle. Speed upgrade not even getting started here from Rich yet, but slow shuttles can be just as effective as speed shuttles, depending on how they play. Yeah, being active with the Vultures. It takes a lot of APM, but it is definitely worth it. You can snipe off probes. You can Spider-Mine expansions. You can find transferring workers. You can snipe off High Templar if you find one of those. It's just being active with your Vultures is the key to everything here. You can't just sit on your base and wait for the Protoss to macro up and then come kill you, because they're going to be really strong that way. Shuttle, too afraid to even really poke. Is he waiting for... No, he's not even getting speed. I don't know what he's waiting for. This is a pretty good unload spot right here. No turrets, no anti-air. Could probably kill a couple SCVs. Flash has some idle workers here, too. Again, even Flash has idle workers. I don't know why he's sitting here with his shuttles, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, who's getting shuttle speed now? If he's waiting for shuttle speed, I mean, yes, more effective, but I still think getting out here early. He's got 3 idle SCVs back here. Flash, are you okay, sir? Are you fine? He's got a third base coming in. I don't think it's a broken replay, but that is really strange to see. It's just so frustrating as Protoss. You come down, you clear the spider mines, you kill the vultures, you leave, you come back. There's more spider mines, and there's more vultures. Come on. Leave me alone, guy. Stop making me clear this out over and over and over again. There's no fourth base here from Rich either. He's got 3 shuttles with zealots, with 2 reavers. Speed's almost done. He is planning, it's not a doom drop, but he's planning on a pretty heavy drop here very soon. We'll see if Flash is ready for it. It's kind of a weird timing for it too, because usually if it's reverts, it's at 8 minutes, but all right, here. Oh, the SCVs are stacked up, and nope, they're all split out. Zealots, get them. Tank dead, third base in a lot of trouble. What an attack here from Rich. Tank exploded. SCV on the retreat, dead. Tanks all bumping into each other on the bridge to get up here to try to save this thing, and they will save it. But then you load up and go into the main base, and no. Flash is ready for that. Takes out one of the shuttles. Is that the one that had the Reaver in it? No, the Reavers are here, but if they want to unload where there are sieged tanks, no. Rich is going to fall back, say, that was fun. I killed a bunch of SCVs. That was neat. I got a 66 to 52 worker advantage. Awesome. I'm going to get a 4th base now here, too. So that was good by Rich, but I'm not sure it got as much damage as you wanted to at 11 minutes against Flash on 3 bases. Ooh, double expanding. Okay, so Rich, expand once, expand twice. 3 basing Flash, 5 basing me. Gives me a chance. Double robotics facility. He's going to go Gateway Man with shuttles, which pretty standard these days. Nothing too crazy. Nothing Flash hasn't seen before. If you can get away with having both these bases, he'll be fine. But once again, out active with the vultures is Flash. He is blue. On a Twilight map. Trying to unload. Yeah, that was an attempt of something. Flash on the move out. He's bringing everything. Tanks, vultures, bringing SCVs to the party as well. Rich is like, whoa, 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 hold on. Siege up here, please. Give me a little bit more time before you siege me straight up at my natural base or my 3rd base or both. Could be both. Dude, Flash is just 3 base timing pushing this thing. He's got 1-1 upgrades. Zealots, no, right on top of the vultures. Not where you want them to be. Dragoons on top of the tanks, too. Reaver shots would be nice, but it's so hard to get close. He's got the shuttles. He needs to go for the Zealot bombing. Like, why is he just approaching this normally? Because I think he got maybe caught by surprise. That's a whole group of High Templar with just barely enough energy for Storm. And there you go. Storm 1, Storm 2, Storm 3. Storming those tanks away, thinning the numbers out quite effectively. All right, Rich is holding on here. He's not just going to immediately die. There are still a bunch of tanks here, but the anti-air is gone. A Zealot bomb of some kind would be awesome. There are shuttles. There are High Templar. There are units coming out of these gateways, I imagine. But not fast enough for Rich's liking, I imagine. Probes are evacuating from the natural base. Flash setting up on the natural. Flash setting up on the 3rd, as you do when you move out. Try to go for 2 bases at once. And, oh, what a snipe from downtown. Downtown, Leroy Brown with that Reaver against the Vulture. Not even a fair fight. Unsieged. Most of the tanks here threatening the natural base. Couple of them are sieged. They're all sieged now. Surprising number of Dragoons he made with that round of gateway units. All things considered, he's evacuating probes down to the bottom left because he's got a couple nexuses down there he can saturate. That's the one. Okay, Nexus down. Not the end of the world here. All right, here goes nothing. We were patient. We sacked the natural. We're Zealot bombing these tanks. Again, not a lot of anti-air here. He built a couple turrets for that purpose, but not going to be as good as the Goliaths are. And now we're down bottom left. Flash did not stop macroing while he was up here killing your natural. He made another round of units. They've got 1-1 upgrades. The +2's coming in. Won't be here anytime soon. This Nexus is going to die too. Bottom left in a lot of trouble. 3rd base is up. Retaking the natural is probably worth it economically. It definitely is. But he doesn't really have the money for it. He's on even supply against a meching Terran. against Flash. Now where you want to be, lads. More tanks. Okay, trying to snow his way into saving. Nice, takes out the tank. Okay, that's good. That was Snow-esque. Levels of Reaver stuff, saving a base. There's more tanks down south, or up north, though. Retaking the natural. He does have the money for it. Trying to sneak in with a something here. Storm, double storm. All right. Oh, triple storms. Somehow not many SCVs died there. I'm a little bit surprised about how these High Templar don't have more than like 7 total kills, but all right. You can maybe stay there long enough to do it again. Bottom left base saved once more.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over.
What's up, Arif?
In a stationary
Yeah.
position near the borders of Dominion space.
Rich saves it. Dude, this... Okay, maybe he doesn't have enough time. He gets an Archon, attacks something. Oh, behind the minerals. Couldn't do it. This guy not out of energy for a storm. Could have been really neat. Once again, build the Nexus here. You rebuild this Nexus. Rich, you got to rebuild Nexuses, dude. No, he says, I need DTs and High Templar and Dragoons. That's all the stuff I need to win this thing. Coming in again. Yeah, that's a better pull this time. Chasing them, but nope. Escaped. Rich is ideologically opposed to rebuilding any of his bases that die. Why is he not doing it? Just one. Rebuild this one, please, for the love of all that is holy. What's up, Arif? Ah, from Indonesia. Hello. I don't know how to say hello in Indonesian. My brother actually did a church mission in Indonesia. He would probably know. I could text him real quick. We could also Google it. Here, let's do this. Hello in Indonesian. It's hello?
Halo.
Hello. What the heck? That's easy. I know how to say hello in Indonesian, folks. It's hello. Oh, SCVs, they thought it was safe. It wasn't. It's 44 to 43 workers. Flash takes... This is a good game all of a sudden. I thought Flash was going to ruffle stomp Rich, and he kind of is. But also, not too bad. Now we all know how to say hello in Indonesian. It's halo. You think that came from English? I imagine it did. Retaking the natural for the love of all that is Protoss. Thank you for that. Leta won the last game. Criminy. Reaver. Yeah. Again, trying his best snow impersonation. There's a lot of tanks here, though. How are you, we say?
Apa kabarmu?
Apa kabarmu?
Apa kabarmu?
More Indonesian. We're learning. Third Nexus gonna die. Natural is coming back. There's a DT somewhere. Oh, DT killed the tank. Spider Mines took him out instead. More Nexus down. Army on this side of the map clearing out Spider Mines. Also trying to be, you know, an actual threat out on the map somewhere here. Retaking this base would be so awesome. Natural base. Hurry, need you. There's at least 2,000 minerals in there. $142 to $123 supply. Flashes up. Not where you want to be as a Protoss. 2-2 upgrades is done. 3-3 getting started from Flash. The Dragoons and Zealots at 2-0-1 themselves. 2 attack, 0 shield, and 1 armor. Not rebuilding down this way, but the natural is here. But the Vultures are like, oh, really? Your natural's back? Huh? Bam. Oh, these probes. Look at this Vulture run by. Impressive. Just ridiculous stuff here from Flash. Shutting it down. Taking names. Probe count sub 20. Can we get sub 20? Yes. 19 probes at 19 minutes. $150 to 100 supply flashes up big time. Trying to go for another drop up here, but look, there's extra turrets and extra defense. Flash has been dropped here a few times already, but still, the unload happens. He has to pull the SCVs again. That High Templar had 0 kills. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end. Free High Templar kills. Oh, energy for a storm on that one, too. Third base not coming back. And Flash isn't even taking a fourth base. Hey, natural base, all the probes died, and now the Nexus is dead, too. Hey, what's up, Jared? Thanks for saying hi. Good to see you. Enjoy your day. Hey, what's up? WTF is this? There were some better storms, but you're right. None of the storms today have been absolutely insane. And that's it. Rich GG's out. He's like, all right, good game, Flash. Good game. I lost like 6 Nexuses today. Some bases more than once. That's never a good play. But good job, Flash. Outproducing, getting out-killed. Structures raised. 22 by Flash. 6 by Rich. And the outspend is not a lot by the Protoss player. And that's going to be a huge problem against somebody as good as the Flash is. Ba-bum. Cool stuff from Rich versus Flash. Let's see. Let's go another Flash game. Let's try to find like a Flash versus Snow. You think we have one of those we can try? That'd be cool, yeah. Guillermo Betancourt says, who will win today? So far, Terran has won most of the games. But they did drop one. I'm not watching these things beforehand, so I can't tell you who's going to win them before we watch them. All right, Flash and Snow. Let's do Flash. Let's do Snow. All right, let's do it. Let's see. It's in... Flash versus Snow. Jared says, did I reach the free-for-all goal yet? No, we've gotten 0 support today, so not even close. But, you know, we've got time. We've got time. Where is this thing? I'm looking for this. I have a Flash versus Snow game for you. I'm trying to figure out where it is and why it's not. Allowing me to show it in folder. What is going on, Windows? Why are you freaking out? Bruh. Okay, we're just going to move it into the DEF CON 1 folder, and then I'll find it from there. I don't know what's going on. Why is it so hidden? What are these playlists? Those are what Falcon plays other than StarCraft sometimes. It's out there on the Falcon Paladin Plays channel. Okay, here it is.
Throw down with the best of them. Jared donated $25. All Terran FFA.
All right. Thank you, Jared, for the $25 tip out at PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. appreciate you, sir. We'll do an all Terran free-for-all. And Jared sits co-pilot for the Dying Light streams. He does. When he's not working, he does. 2023, 6/13. Here it is. Okay, Flash and Snow. Good grief. Sorry for the delay there, but goodness. Hard to dig that out for some reason. We got Neo Sylphid 3.0, Flash, and Snow. Let's see how Flash does here against Der Snow. Top side, enemy Protoss player. It's Snow. He's very dangerous. And on the left side, it is the Flash. Gonna step away for just a second. Be right back, but let's get into this. All right, kids, we got it. We got Snow making a Dragoon against Flash here on Neo Sylphid. We are down. We got Marines. We got an expansion. We've got SCVs here, too, against the first Dragoon. Nicely done. Got a bunker coming up as well. Not going to skimp on that. Flash knows the power of the bunker here, but got that second base rocking. Good. Again, great Dragoon micro here from Snow, because it's Snow we're talking about right now. Kabam. Got a Marine kill. Stutter step in. Oh, no way. He gets another Marine kill. He gets 3 Marine kills. Range upgrade. Not done yet, so the bunker does shove him away. Plus, he's only got 12 hit points on him. Range upgrade, not even halfway done. Expansion coming in here, too, behind Flashes. Flashes is going to finish first right now, in fact. And there it is. Factory complete. SCV hiding over this way, being like, what's up? Not much. Okay, machine shop. Are you going to build something with this dude? It's like he's hiding it, but there's nothing to hide it from. Second gate. We'll see if that Reaver stuff is in the future here. Starport. Okay, fast starport. That probably means Vulture drop, right? Vulture drops can be pretty good. Yeah, proxy SCV. Kind of was. He was over there like he was going to do something. He didn't do anything. Engineering bay. Just for them turrets. Worried about Reaver stuff because it's snow we're talking about. I think he's going to go... I think he's going to get an observatory here. I think he's worried about spider mines. He's not going to go fast Reaver. He's going to get detection just to be safe. Dragoon pressure's fairly good. It is observatory, by the way. So observatory, yes, couple hits on the tank, but Flash is not going to let that thing die. But now it's Reaver stuff. I see you, Probe. I see what you're going to do. I can predict your future. And it's a gateway. Ah. It's not a robotic support bay. It's a third Nexus right side from Snow, though. And here comes the dropship. 2 Vultures in the dropship. Not a huge investment. Pretty short flight rush distance here. It's one of the reasons to go for this build. And here we go. Vultures inside the main. There's 2 Dragoons rushing into position to try to stop this from happening. They can't, but they can get some early shots off on the Vultures, blocking off access behind the mineral line with a pylon. Good job by Probe. Oh, the Probe's there, and good job by Snow. Wow. Yeah, so you pull some Probes, deny, throw up a pylon there, deny, and the Vultures completely get shut down. Maybe a couple of Probes died there, but nothing too insane. Dropship survived. Could reload something else if he wanted to, but man, the way that first drop was shut down, maybe you don't want to try it again. More factories coming in. Dragoons getting a tank is... No! Why is he out here? Ah, dead tank again. Okay, every tank's dead. Flash's tank count just got reset to 0 by Snow. 0. Holy cow. Snow's crushing out here. He's the best at denying dropships. It sure seems like he is. Wow. Hey, robotic support base out here at the natural. I like it. Hiding it from the Terran. The Vultures that came in here didn't see it, so it's hidden for now. But I mean, it's Snow. Do we expect Reavers against Snow? Yes. Immediately? Not really. Eventually? Definitely yes. Eventually, at some point, there will be Reavers. This is a fake, by the way. Empty shuttle comes in, forces Flash to panic a little bit. Nothing unloads. I think Flash knows it's empty at that point. Could have unloaded, gotten some stuff done there, but nope. Run, Vultures! Get out of there! They don't die to the Dragoon with 2 kills. He's already tasted blood. He wants more. He helped kill one of these tanks earlier today. Tank count now 3. Remember when it was 3? Remember how it could be 6? Cannon, in case more drops show up. Vultures in particular. Nice. Sniping the probe with the 4th. Oh, what a great denial. Great block, though, keeping these guys in here. I like how Snow just doesn't even care. He drags the spider mines, takes 2 spider mines to a Dragoon, and doesn't lose the Dragoon. And, triggers and kills that spider mine. Dude, Snow, monster. Monstrous. Vultures are out again, trying to find the probe that's going to try to build the 4th base. Well, randomly spider mining, I guess, more than anything else. Reaver shutting down a 3rd base attempt here by Flash. expanding here on Neo Sylphid is tough because he put tanks down here and the base dies. We've seen it 1,000 times. Vultures into the natural. That's what I'm talking about. Block off the front door. Couple probes died there, but man, just having a Dragoon parked here means that doesn't happen. Or if it does, it's greatly delayed. Nice. Spider-Mine and Vulture gets cleared out. Snow's doing all right here. He does manage to sneak a Nexus down here at the 4th. Losing those first 3 tanks of Flash really slowed him down, though. He's got +1 attack. He's got a Wraith. Dealing with shuttles, if you got a Wraith, is about 5,000 times easier. Okay, tank exploded. Pressuring here, but can't really do much against this setup, not with the number he's got. However, keeping the Terran at home instead of feeling brave enough to move out is a huge deal. Actually land the CC. There you go. CC landing in. Spider Mines getting laid. Dragoons with Observer support, clearing them out immediately. Losing a Dragoon, though. And Spider-Mine for Dragoon is an incredible, incredible trade, as always. So 3 base to 4 base. No sign of carriers here. Snow has been known to go carriers before. 147 to 124 supply in favor of the Protoss. 64 to 57 workers also in favor of Snow. However, tanks protected by this wall. Looks like high ground. Not actually high ground. Spider-Mine here to give advance notice when there's somebody pushing from the south. Re-Spider-Mining. 7 Dragoons at a time. Speed for Zealots on the way at 11 minutes. Like, PvT is a weird matchup, man. Getting that upgrade that late is so strange. Okay, Reaver's inside the main. Reaver's and 3 slow Zealots. Oh, yeah. Taking out turrets, the natural enemy of the Reaver. Not really focusing much here. 1 Zealot on 1 supply depot, 1 Zealot on another supply depot. Reaver's firing at Vultures as they come in. I mean, a couple turrets have died. Maybe 1 supply depot has died, but again, I'm not a huge fan. He's bringing more stuff into the main, though. Snow's trying to make this happen. Actually chasing away the Vultures quite nicely because of the sheer number of anti-Vulture stuff there is. Supply depots are exploding here. Another turret getting sniped down to the south. He's shuttling more stuff into the main on the other side, though. Siege tanks have unloaded on Snow's main Nexus. Can they kill it before the Zealots wipe it out? The answer is no, definitely not. That is a dead Nexus. Holy crap, but Snow is deep, deep inside Flash's main here. Oh! Wait, what? And Flash taps out? I guess, yeah. Snow's like, we're still in here, by the way. Snow's like, all right, I guess I lost my main Nexus, but I did clear out the attack. That's the difference. Yeah, Flash did not lose his command center, but he's going to because he didn't clear out this army. Plus, Snow has more bases than he does. Flash is on 2 bases against a 4 basing Snow, and he doesn't want to play it out from there. Yeah, I think that's it. I just think he can't clear this out inside his main, unfortunately. And yes, he sniped the Nexus, but that was it. All the tech is still here. All the production is still here. I think he was supply blocked too. Flash was. So even with the money he has, he can't make anything to save his main and had to tap out. Amazing. Bit of an early GG timing, but great game from Snow nevertheless. Yeah, that's the kind of game. That's the kind of game that Snow will play to make PvT look unlosable. 15 to 2 buildings raised. Outspend pretty hefty for just a 13-minute match. Snow is just that good, isn't he? All right. Next up, let's get some more flash in here. Then we'll get a light, I think. Ooh, a good flash and queen sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, let's do that. Flash and queen. If Fog of War were removed, would he have not GG'd? No, he was supply blocked. Yeah, he's supply blocked. His attack on Snow's main base has been cleaned up. He can't clean up the attack inside his main base. And even if he's killing, even if he kills the main nexus of Snow, there are still 4 other nexuses he's mining with. I think he knew all that stuff. I don't think he misread the situation. Sometimes I feel like they do, but it's hard for me to say that Flash is going to misread the situation, you know? Okay, Windows keeps doing this. It keeps telling me that I've got a replay in a folder, but I've already deleted that replay from the folder, and for some reason it wasn't updated, and it's been months. I don't understand why it's doing this. Let's grab this one instead. So September of last year. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Too many files in the folder. If you have too many files in a folder, then StarCraft won't read them. It can only read a certain number of files in a folder, and it gets bigger than that, then it just truncates it at the end, which is really annoying. Holy smokes. Where is this? 2025-09-26. Hey, Ronald. This is StarCraft 3. We did it. We made it to StarCraft 3, everybody. Ugh, isn't that awesome? We made it. Huzzah. Okay, why is this not... Oh, there it is. It showed up. We're on Polypoid, Flash, and Queen in a TVZ. Let's do this. Holy cow. Ugh. Gotta have a talk with Windows developers about actually deleting stuff from the search algorithm when they're gone. Top right of Polypoid today, it is Queen. Top left, it is Flash. TVZ. Overlord's counting the right direction here. We'll see the opening from the Zerg player. Going to be Overpool. Going to treat Flash with respect. Going to go for a hatch first on a 4-player map. Polypoid's a good one. Polypoid is a good one for the macro styles anyway. So go Terry, go. I'm actually on Windows 10 Cyber Imbiber. I don't know. Just feel like if I search for something, then it should actively search for what's there, not pull up an old cached version of search. Right? I feel like search should be search. Avnet Soul, what is up? Happy Saturday. Good to see you today. We got a Saturday here from Avnet Soul.
Thanks for all the great streams, Falcon.
Absolutely. Thank you for your support as well with Prime. There it is. So yeah, thanks for helping me hit the Twitch support goal for the week. Twitch crushing it. YouTube struggling mightily, but that's all right. We've got a lot of supporters out there on the YouTube anyways, don't we? What's up, Terry Fisher? So is gonna be the Overpool opening here. Flash. Rack's expanding. No gas yet. Rax is done. Expansion coming in. No fast gas. Second Rack's gonna come up. SCV wants to know how many lings are going to come out of these eggs when this pool is done. The answer is none. Not yet. We're going really fast for a layer here. Super fast. What's this Windows 10 and Windows 11 talk about? Not much. I'm just saying my Windows 10 is caching search results. If I search for a file inside my StarCraft folder, it's like, yeah, this file is here. No, it's not. It was here a year ago. But I've since moved it to another folder, and you're showing me the old results. So, like, can you update your cache or maybe perform a new search every once in a while? I don't know. Lazy Windows. What's up, Xavier? Xavier Fremont, 3297. Hello, hello. You work 7 to 7, 5 days a week. That's a lot of hours, man. 12 hours, 5 days is a lot. The index can become corrupted. I don't think it's corrupted. I think it's just out of date. Because it does tell me, hey, this file's in this folder. It was in that folder. It was in that folder. It's just not there anymore. I moved it to another folder like 3 months ago. So I don't think it's corrupt. If it was trying to tell me it's in a folder it never was in, or in a folder that doesn't exist, I'd imagine that's corruption. I think it's just out of date. There's the Spire. Of course, Queen's going for them Mutalisks. It is a factory, though. Once again, gas a little bit late here. It's a weird build from Flash, but he's got factory. He's got Starport. This could be 2-port Wraith out of Flash. It's killer, but you'll retire at the age of 51. What do you do for work, Terry? Hey, Ansem. Thanks for resubbing at Tier 1 for 12 months. That's a whole year of Ansem Lings poking. Absolutely not, guys. Definitely not at all.
Who? D.
Who? D. Ba-boom. Awesome stuff. Try click start, search for indexing options, click rebuild. All right. I'll give that a try, Abnat Soul. Thank you. Super annoying, though. You're a die caster. All right. So machinist. Blue collar job. Gotcha. Those seem like the safer ones these days, don't they? I hear about a lot of layoffs. Not many in blue collar, though. So Vulture out. We're getting a second. It is Valkyrie. Okay, Armory, yes. Oh my gosh. Up entirely hidden by the production tab, by the way. That's awesome. Like, what a place for by Flash. For Allison Transmission. Ansem says, you think about making a 24-hour stream with your replays. Should do, honestly. Should do. And yeah, Cyber Imbiber, I do think AI is coming for blue-collar jobs. It already has, right? Assembly line work was taken by robots 50, 60 years ago. So just because you're working with your hands doesn't mean your job can't be taken by robots. They're working on it. They definitely are, Cyber Imbiber. I agree. I think it's just going to take more time for some jobs than others to be automated. Anyway, Valkyries are here. Valkyries prepared, I believe, as they say. Let's see Flash's Valkyrie Micro. We saw Speed lose a game because his Valkyrie Micro wasn't as good as it needed to be against Soulkey, I think it was, on match point. So Spider Mining up and then interacts. So yeah, this is make Vultures, give them Spider Mine upgrade, give them speed, and then go into SK Terran with Valkyries. Again, the TVZ meta is in such flux right now. It's just, you don't know what's going to happen. As a Zerg player, you can get caught by surprise pretty easily. But he's got the Lurkers out. He's prepared for Marines. He's not prepared for tanks very well, but it's not tanks. So he read this perfectly. Nice job, Queen. Yeah, it's cool to give them +1. I don't know. Speed hasn't done that in the last 2 days. I've been casting him making Valks. And Flash isn't doing it here either. So I don't know if it's just not good. I feel like it's good, but probably, you know, probably don't know as much as these guys. Drone snipe. Yeah, denying the third. Man, you really have to be on top of taking your third with Flashes out there, with Vultures especially. TVP, TVZ, when he's going mech. Well, at least Vultures. Definitely planning on it, Avnet Soul. I might actually stream it out here. I don't know. We'll see how mad they get about that. Okay, stimming in. One of the Vultures, or Valkyries, does go down. There's still 3. Overlord Snipe supply block on Queen. Vultures gotta fall back. This third base is not happening. Dude, we have seen so much Terran versus Zerg in the last 2 days where the Terran completely shuts down the third base of the Zerg. Forces them into a two-basing hive. Two-base hive. Third base just getting started now. Doesn't count. Also, Vultures maybe chasing down to see what's going on down there. Stimming down this way. Lurker. One Lurker gets sniped. Flash takes out some Scourge. Saves his Valks. Bypasses the Lurks. Forces a reposition there. Stims in. Gets gonna get another one before it reburrows, I think. Stim chase. Stim chase. Stim chase. Got to get up the ramp if we're going to do this. And yes, Queen does manage to get up the ramp. Okay. Bit of an overextend there. Yep, Cyber Imbiber, as I always like to say, either we end up with a Blade Runner future once everything's been automated, or we get a Star Trek future. And I feel like Blade Runner is probably more likely at this point, which isn't great for us. Nice snipe on those Scourge. Spider Mine chases down these Lings, ignores this one. I guess maybe because he died before the Spider Mine did. Yeah, third base coming in. Third base just now done. Nidusing that thing to defend it. There's 3 Lurkers at the top of the ramp. The thing about Valks is they can't really help you bust against Lurkers at the top of the ramp, which is why we have a Science Vessel. Irradiate's coming in. It's only 1 Science Vessel, though, and it's 3 Lurkers. I don't... Like, you irradiate the healthy one, and then can you bust up against 2 injured Lurkers before the Nidus finishes? No. The Nidus is going to finish before anybody gets up that ramp. Sounds good, Terry Fisher. Do not go up there. Do not go up there. Got it. No. I told you, don't go up there. There's a Nidus. He doesn't know there's a Nidus. Did he scan there's a Nidus? Third base? Yeah. Fourth base? Yep. Coming up with the Vulture to escort. Excellent job. And I don't know why he's not building a command center. Build the command center. Let's do it. Considering it strenuously. Good man. Queen, late third base, but has the Lurkers to handle these Marines. Vulture's still running around. Dropships, yes, to try to drop inside the third base and kill it. Nidus needs to stay alive if that's the case. Dropping vultures inside the base would be good. They're not going to be good against Niduses. Is kind of the problem, but let's see what we get. He loads up, scans in to see what he's dealing with, sees nothing in that position. Ow! He can kill some of these drones, absolutely. 45 drones, no, 42 drones actually. Ling's getting massacred too. Ling's popping out. And Dark Swarm, there it is. Dark Swarm is protecting everything here. Vultures get pinned in and killed. But 76 workers from Flash and meching. Good golly, Miss Molly. He's got 4 bases. He's maybe going to get a 5th base down the left side, too. Worker advantage is huge. Delay on that 3rd base from Queen was disastrous. Welcome back, Jordan. Oh, my gosh. Vultures into the main base here, too. The drones are so precious right now. He's busy dealing with these vultures, but then guess what? More of them inside the main. Oh, worker count. Oh, can we get sub 30 here? Lings, no, can't save the day. I mean, the Lings are tanking for the drones right now. Not as many drones are dying as you might think, but the Lings are dying immensely. Okay, yeah. No. 38. 78 to 38 workers. Flash is bullying here. Holy cow. Look at these guys go. 6 kills on that vulture. 7 kills on that vulture. The mutas are going to take him out, but 9 kills on that vulture. The effectiveness is huge here. The only good thing, well, is that Queen's on 4 bases, but dude, this 5th base is coming up from Flash. Oh, unloading at the 4th base. 2 more drones are dying. He replaced the drones, but he's back down to 46, 45 of them. He's making drones as they're dying. 45 drones to 80 SCVs. More drones. I thought we were done with this. No. 6 kill vulture here with +1 attack. Holy smokes. Ultralisk Cavern's on the way. Oh, continues to run vultures through lurkers, but you know what? He got him in here anyway. This really injured vulture's like, I'll just sit in here, lay down some spider mines, hope to kill a drone with some splash damage. Who knows? What's up, Saravok? Happy Saturday. Happy Terran Saturday. Woo! This is insane stuff from Flash. I am crazy impressed with this game. He's got a 6th base coming in. He's up 174 to 111 supply. Yeah, guess what? Dark Swarm is good. Yeah, guess what? Plague is good, but not when you're down this much to a meching Terran player. He needs drops or he needs queens. I don't see him having the money to do either of those things. I mean, drops, I guess, aren't that expensive, but shoot. Okay, this is the sieging up. This is the consume. Metasynaptic node's on the way, which means we have plague. Chitinous plating is not done. Siege tanks have +2 attack. They're working on a +2 armor. This is not enough Lings. D-Matrix trying to keep it alive here. Actually, not be enough Lings. Forcing him back a little bit here, buying time. But guess what? We're sieging up down at the 4th base as well. But nice little Muta tech switch back into it. Where are the Valks? The Valks are like, there's Mutalisks on the map. Awesome. Quick, let's kill this Overlord. And then go wipe out these Mutas who are chasing vultures. No, the micro, though. He's not microing the Valkyries at all, but, I mean, sure. Could have gone better, I guess. A little bit lazy. That's fine. Might win this thing anyway. 197 to 117 supply. Vultures never want to fight lurkers. I don't care how many there are. Plus, that's a nice Dark Swarm. So we're alive if we're Queen right now, but I don't know how much longer. This 12 o'clock is done from Flash. Dark Swarm only keeps you alive for so long. Hey, 4 primes sure are. We're at 2 hours into the stream. Not too strange, is it? I don't think it is. Man, 8 kills on that Mutalisk is kind of impressive. Finally, some Goliaths arrive. A little more reliable on the DPS against those Mutalisks anyway. But, dude, Flash is down here, too. Yeah, this is how Flash can make somebody look. A late-game Zerg player. Way ahead on economy. Way ahead on army. The bank is so much bigger here from Flash, too. Nidus gets sniped. Ultras come down. Do they have the speed upgrade yet? I'm not sure that they do. Don't much look like it. No, Ultras, no. Well, oh, he's dropping. Okay, he's dropping, boys, and he's dropping Dark Swarms on top of him, too. This is how you want to handle mech. Queen knows what to do. The problem is, I don't know if he can get the cost efficiency he needs to actually win this game, even with the effectiveness of dropping on siege tanks.
Ready to serve, my lord. Your name for the king, defending your honor.
Sieged up again. 178 to 142 supply. It's not as bad as it was about 10 minutes ago. And look at this. A bit of a drop by Queen, bottom left. Okay, Queen's making a game of this, guys. I thought Queen was going to tap out in the next, like, 2 minutes, but might not now. Not if he can wipe out this whole bottom left-hand corner, which I think he has enough Zerg to do it. Vultures come in, but they're not very good against Lurkers. Obviously, as long as the tanks die, then the Lurkers are going to be just fine. No, we're fighting the Lurkers. Absolutely never mind. They're all dead. Ha ha! Vultures against Ultralisk, not a battle you want to do either, but it kind of worked out in the end there anyway. More cracklings on top of your siege tanks. Dark Swarm helping a lot with that one. This round of siege tanks is winning the battle, though. Kind of fighting in 4 different places at once. Barracks, floating, seeing what's going on inside of the natural base. For high ground, you'll notice that Flash is not building battle cruisers. 2 free defiler snipes out of the middle of the map for no reason at all. Overlords retreating from that bottom right-hand position. 200 to 133 supply. Muta working away on that Rax. Spider mining the front door of your enemy Zerg is very satisfying. Oh, he picks up the Ultra to dodge the Spider Mine hit. I don't know if I've seen that before. Vulture's straight up fighting against Ultralisks. Chasing them back, obviously. Running into Spider Mines are the Ultras, and explode they will. Flash is pushing on Queen's natural base. He's got Dark Swarm. He's got drops. He's got Cracklings and Ultras with great upgrades. He's dropping again on top of these dudes, but I'm not sure it's enough this time. The Mutas, there are 2 of them. They're doing okay against the tanks, you know, but Vultures are all upon your natural base, killing all of your drones. Queen's worker count is only 51 right now. He's only on 4 bases. He's trying to get a 5th base on top of it. Unsieged siege tanks, unbothered by the Mutas attacking them. They have +2 armor. They're not worried about it. Ultra's getting smooshed. This natural base of Queen is under fire. Dark Swarm, can it save it? Plague gets tossed down too, and Flash has fallen back. Muta's caught to Plague at the same time. Holy cow. Queen is holding, but no, definitely not. End of the day, losing this base, not happening. This base is getting scanned out too. He knew that, and my goodness, that was a scrappy battle. Queen really made this last about 5 or 6 minutes longer than most other Zerg players would. Flash is meching. Flash is on 4 more bases than the Zerg player is. He's dropping. He's plaguing. He's dark swarming. He's using all of his tools to the utmost of his ability. But you know what? If the Terran has enough stuff, that doesn't really matter, does it? Nicely done, Flash. That was an impressive win. That's the kind of win we're looking for from Flash against Soma in ASL 21 finals, right? That's the kind of game we want to see from him. So, got outproduced but outkilled by a bigger number. That usually gets it done. 3-to-1 buildings raised, negligible, and the outspend by Flash. About 9,000 resources in a 20-minute game. Holy crap, Flash. Your mech is so good. And it's the mech, and it's not just the mech, right? It's also the macro that won that for him. The outspend was huge. Cool stuff. All right, let's get a light game in here. I haven't done a light game today, and then we'll get into the live games after that. How does that sound? Fun? I think that sounds a lot of fun. But before we move into that one, yeah, there it is. Let's make sure to vote on today's poll on Polls It. I hope I muted properly for that because that was a big dad sneeze. Yeah, check out polls. Today's poll is, who's your favorite Terran player? We got Firebass hacking away at a Hydralisk Den and a Nidus Canal today for the image, but we have Flash, Speed, Light, Leta, Rush, Sharp. Other, you can leave me a comment that says, hey, you forgot about Royal. Or where is, obviously, Boxer? Right? So come check out Polls It. There's a pinned link in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat to come do that. So do it. Make it happen. Polls It supporting me monetarily on a weekly basis. You guys can come vote on these polls. That's the least you can do. And additionally, what else do we have? We have the Polls It iPhone app. Check that action out. Polls It iPhone app available. If you're an iPhone user, download the app for free. Every download, Falcon gets a kickback. That's it. Just got to download it. It's just the app for Polls It, right? You create polls for your friends and family and people following you. They vote on them, and that's it. Very straightforward, very simple. Let's see how it goes here. Again, downloading the app gives Falcon the free cash. Amazingly. Cool. Let's find a light replay in here, shall we? Light. The problem with light replays is that when I get a light replay, I'm like, ooh, and then I cast it. So they don't sit in my folder for very long. That's larva. That's not light. That's okay, 4 Prime. Is it your birthday, 4 Prime? Wait, whose birthday is it? Or is it just a party? Light all day. It's time to cast light all day. Ooh. I mean, light and flash could be interesting, but I kind of just want a TVZ here. All right, Queen versus Light on Polypoid. We just watched Queen get bodied by Flash on Polypoid. Let's see what Light can do against Queen. Is he going to go mech? Dunno. Bottom right, it's Light. Top left, it is Queen. Going to get a Coke Zero refill. Let's watch the Overlord do his thing. Be back in 60 seconds. Mr. Oggs, what's up? Dude, longtime channel member Mr. Oggs is here. How's it going? Or new channel member Mr. Oggs is here. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Holy smokes. Not Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. But this is definitely Coke Zero Cherry today. Are we going CC first against a pool first? No, that's a Rax. Okay, I just... I was down here and I didn't see a Rax, but it's up here. Okay. We're good. That was very scary for a minute, but it's cross spawn. Maybe you could get away with it. Mysterious place. So Lings are out. This was a pool first play. There's the expansion. Barely happening. And uh-oh. Run! There's Lings at 230. Get out of there, Marines. Fall back. Lift the racks. Re-wall. Hurry! It's so scary. Ugh. Slow Lings are not that scary, but at this stage of the game, they certainly can be. So, whew, that's why you send the SCV out. He catches the Lings before they show up. If these Lings get across the map and they're not spotted, they come through, they win. But instead, they get scouted. He lifts the racks. He re-walls. SCV's like, are you actually expanding? Yes, good. Okay, fine. Look at this. Marine out. Marine SCV out. Just trying to keep an eye on how many Lings are coming. Can I expand? Or is this going to be a bad idea? This is really nice from Light. Okay, so he said, I can expand. This isn't 50 Lings. This is like 6, maybe 8. We're okay. We've got Marines. Lair coming in. Not a Ling flood. Going to go for Mutalisks on the back of the Overpool with the 6 Ling pressure here. I don't think many of them have died. Yeah, I don't think he even made 8. I think it was 6. He's lost one of them. Drones sneaking down to take a 3rd base. Nope, just to mine at the natural base. That's fine. Marines on the push out. I don't agree with this. He's not going to try to... There's no. I don't even know. What is this? He's just showing up with an SCV and 5 Marines and being like, it's a... Yeah, this totally works if it's a hatch first. I don't think I've seen anybody try that before. Yeah, okay, that was not great. Overpool Zerg player, and then you're going to send your little 4 Marine SCV hit squad up there and try to get something done? No, you're not. Like, why? Second rack's on the way. Gas is coming in. Engineering bay for turrets, because guess what? It's a Spire follow-up and a 3rd base in the top right, too. I feel like Light was doing great until his first group of 5 Marines got wiped out because he overextended with them. So, come on, Light. We got this. Don't you worry your pretty little head, sir. We can do it. Top right. Yes, hatchery. Wonderful. Good for the Zerg. Bad for the Terran here. 3rd racks. No real surprise there. Turret production doesn't need to be... should be now, actually. Yes. Let's do that. He's got Stim. He's got medics. Turret production needs to happen in the next, 10 seconds. There's one. Good. Got it. Wonderful. What inside the main base would also be fancy, and there it is. Okay, he's getting the turrets. The mutas are on their way. They're fast. They can fly. They don't have to worry about terrain restrictions. As the crow flies is a fast way to go anywhere, really. Okay, sniped. Turrets getting work done. Marines here too. Ling's taking down a turret. No, getting on top of the Marines. Instead, Ling Muta here. Pretty good, but Marine production from Light is excellent. He's not going to slack on that. Injured Mutalisk. Yeah, taking... Usually seems like the Muta with 5 HP is the one that takes the missile turret shots. Yeah, see? There were 5 other Mutalisks you could have attacked, and you went for the one that was injured. It's not even something that Terrans do on purpose. You can't. You don't have the APM. It's just impossible. They're stacked anyway. I don't know how that happens more often than not, that the injured Muta goes down first immediately as soon as anything's firing at the stack. Come on, light. Hyderden, 7:45. No sign of a queen's nest. Entirely possible to have one now or in the next 5 minutes. Somewhere in that time, I imagine we'll get one. Full stack of mutas, +1 attack coming in on these guys, too. So turret 3. No! Doesn't get it on the 3 volley. What? Okay, that's huge for light, actually. If that turret stays alive, and it does, and it gets repaired, which it is, that's a big deal. Those mutas took a ton of free shots to try to take down that turret. Oh, didn't even kill a Marine with that attack either. What are these mutas doing? It's a full stack of mutas. Why do they suck right now? Oh, didn't get a hit off there either. Okay, light is winning the last 30 seconds pretty handily, and that can really snowball you to a victory overall. So we'll see what we get. Starport, yes. No sign of Valkyries, though. Probably just going to be science vessels. Light playing it more standard. Queen's Nest, there it is. We talked about that. Queen's Nest coming in sometime in the next 5 minutes. Medic gets picked off. That's a huge deal. Science facility. Control tower. No armory, which means not going to be Valks. Going to be science vessels. Going to be irradiate. Lurker aspect is researching now. Scans and sees, oh, there's a third base up there, you say. Yes, of course there is. No. Okay, I was like, is he just getting up there? Lurker egg on the ramp. Second lurker set behind it, too, is very important. Muy importante. Muta sniped. It's tough for light right now. That third base gets locked up like that. It was very close. Lurker aspect finished. Egg on the ramp. Suddenly, I don't have any tanks and I don't have any science vessels. Not getting in there. Any lurkers back here? Yes, 2 lurkers under the Overlord. This is just, yeah. Where are the science vessels, Light? I know they exist. There's one. Energy for an irradiate and everything, but scared to move it out because Scourge intercepts are going to be a problem. Full stack of mutas, +1 attack on these boys. Hive done. Defiler Mound on the way. This is just ticking clock stuff for light. Lurker top of the ramp. Scourge in case a science vessel shows up. Just trying to stim over here to this third base. Is he sending the science vessel out? He's bringing it with this group. Bringing an SCV with him, too. Lurker top of the ramp. Another egg coming in. And egg. No! Doesn't get the egg. Holy crap. Hold on. Lurker busted. No, Queen messed it up a little bit there. Getting up the ramp. The mutas are trying to thin this thing out. There's medics for healing purposes, though. The Marines have the range, have the stim, have the 1-1 upgrade. A little bit better against the mutas for sure. Irradiate, yes. Time to hit it. No. Okay, we're not bothering. We can handle these mutas without irradiate. I guess we have so many irradiates available here, too. Up into the third base. There's not a Nidus here yet. Where is it? He's hiding it up at the top. Can he? There's the irradiate. All the mutas are going to die, but all the Marines are dead. But reinforcing Marines are coming in here, too. The Sunken's getting work done. The Mutaflock is very injured. They have to abandon position, but the Nidus is going to finish. Irradiate on the mutas to finish them off there, too. The Nidus is done. The Lurkers are here, and he does save the base. What's up, Ahmed? Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I cannot believe Queen saved that. Unless the spread on the Lurkers is pretty good. Oh, my gosh. Light. Sunken down. Every Lurker dies. Queen Arena. GG's out. And light. Oh, that was the maneuver. That's the game-winning maneuver, man. Getting up this ramp. First of all, this Hydra should have turned into a lurker egg immediately. It didn't. It gets killed. They bust up the ramp. They lose a bunch of dudes to a lurker. The Nidus, I didn't think it would complete. It does. Lurkers come out. He thinks he's safe, but Light says, what if I spread? What if I got a nice concave with my Marines here and take out every one of these lurkers without really too much trouble, and then your third base dies? I'm not even bothering to focus the Nidus, and that's a GG. Holy smokes, Light. You are so scary. You're awesome, dude. Love this guy. Terran Day. Terran Saturday. Making it happen. All right. So, yeah, Terrans won a lot more than they lost today. Thumbs up. Good to see. Both against Protoss and against the hated Zerg. Outspending Queen there, too. Good grief, Light. That is some insane macro. Insane macro. All right, let's head over to US West BattleNet. Get some live games going. How's that sound? Good, great, wonderful. I think it sounds awesome. So let's go to get rid of that replay out of the 2025 folder. Oh no, it's actually not in the 2025 folder. It's just in cast of this, the root thereof. Of course it is. 2025-02. Okay. Yeah, that's gone. Let's see who's here. US West BattleNet. Again, you can play with us. Password to get into the games is simply SOCK. We've got Max in here. We've got the real RJB TV. Psychonauts is waiting for it. Sergeant Ranch is here too. A Cardiox as well. I think we can... Where's Allbrand? Allbrand always wants a Pluck StarCraft. Is he here? Well, if he's not here, that's on him. Nah, Big Wan's cool. We like Big Wan a lot. Okay, use map settings, extended. See if we can get 6 people in here. Might take a minute. Usually takes some people some time to figure out we're doing live games. There we go. So Bazump, Max, Barcode, who's probably Ahmed. Please eat me. Save your swords in here. Articuno is Wander. Sunday. Today is Saturday. Happens to the best of us. BRB says apparently Wander, but yeah, come hop on in. This is a pretty fun little UMS thingamajig. Pretty straightforward, right? You're going to have a civilian inside one of these little rectangles. If you move it into the gray part of any of these 4 gray parts, you get what units are circling around the outside that are in the corresponding gray part. So it's like a crane game where you send the crane down and pick up something or miss entirely too. Nice. Cardiox is here. Winder has joined the game. And Wander has joined the game. Man, do we need Big Wan for this? This is a little bit challenging the deeper you get into it. Savior Sword wants the free-for-all to be on gridlock today. Hamster is counted to infinity twice. Counting to infinity twice is the same thing as counting to infinity once. It's true. Okay, what is going on here? We've got 45 people watching on YouTube. We've got 35 people watching on Twitch. Can't get 6 people that want to play a pluck control. You don't have to be a pro at it. Come try it for the first time. It's totally fine. Totally chill. BB in Fortical. Can we do this with 5 people? Is it possible? Alright, fine. I'll join in. This is very strange and unorthodox, though. Must say, I say, old chap. That Korean. More Korean. More Korean. More Korean. What do I need?
What's up?
I know, but what do we have versus what we need?
Hey there.
Screw it.
All right.
I'm going Terran.
Sure thing. What's up? I'm going.
This is funny.
Sure thing.
That's right. I got a fire bat. Oh, fire bat died immediately. That's not good. Level 1 clear.
No sweat. Yep. All right.
Oh, come on. 2 tanks. Give me 2 tanks. Have I been to Moab? Yes. Moab's a cool place. Target the Dragoons. Target the Dragoons. Nice. 5 kill siege tank. Oh, not nice. No! He had it! Oh my gosh. GG. I thought the zealots were all dead. I was worried about the Dragoons, but 2 zealots survived. Lame. Lame. What are you doing in Moab? I've been there to go to the dinosaur park. That's really fun in Moab. I've been there on a mountain bike trip as well. Also very fun. All right, let's try it again. Just to warm up. Just to warm up. Those are 2 very injured zealots, too. Blech. Specchio's in. Bazump said he made a King of the Hill on reaction. Oh, good. Okay. Send it over. Sounds good, Cyber Imbiber. What are you planning on doing? Long distance running. Okay, yeah. That sounds fun, Cyber Imbiber. It's pretty.
Howdy. All right. What's up? Yep. All right.
Firebat and medic. Good enough.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Medic, heal him up, boys. We got this. Yeah, 8 kills on my Firebat. No, too far in front. We took it out anyway. This is some really happy music for this.
Howdy. Sure thing. I'm going.
Dogs are banned. Yeah, dogs are banned in a lot of Moab, but there are some official trails, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to get 2 siege tanks.
All right.
Oh my gosh, how did I not get that medic? How did I not get that medic? Hmm? Nice. No, zealots are on top of the tanks. How are these zealots winning? Too many siege tanks, not enough anti-zealot, apparently. All right, well, this is going real poorly. All right, do we have enough to fill a happy phantom? I imagine we probably do. Target the zealots. Yes, we should have done that. I was shooting the zealots. I was targeting friendly zealots. Good job, Wander. All right, hop on in. We know the drill here. All right, cool. Is everybody going random? But some can email the map. But some doesn't do email. We're going to put Psychonauts in over Please Eat Me just because Psychonauts is more of a danger here. And he hasn't played yet today, and Please Eat Me has. Criminy needs an update on StarCraft. That's fun. All right, let's go. Specchio's like, I'm killing the barcode player. Dun dun dun. That is Ahmed. Ahmed's not going to be happy about that, I imagine. Okay, Happy Phantom is here. It's just like Among Us in StarCraft. You know the drill. Everyone gets dropped from the game. What happened? Psychonauts, you okay, man? Savior Sword gets a spot. Over a Cardiox. I do that sometimes, Criminy. Random. Too much random. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Nobody dropped? Nobody dropped. Wonderful. We pulled it off. Second try. Not first try. Second try. Plus all good. In the hood. Got it. Top left. It is Ahmed playing Zerg. 12 o'clock. Bazump got Terran. Everybody came in as random, so it's kind of fun. Psychonauts is Toss. Wander is Zerg. Happy's Protoss. Real RJB TV, who I think is G22, is Terran. Bottom left is Specchio playing Terran, and then Cardiox is Zerg. I think everybody's pretty happy with the race they got. Except maybe a Cardiox who's not super happy about being Zerg, but everybody else I think is fine, you know, being Zerg out here. G22 got Terran. He's cool with that. Wander's good with Zerg. Happy's good with Protoss. I think this is totally reasonable. Specchio's dead set on killing barcode names. Uh-huh. Bazump and Wander claim Knights. Okay. Oh, it's the gas game. It's the gas game. We like playing the gas game. A Cardiox and Ahmed claim Paladin. Good grief. What's the most claims we've had in a long time here on Phantom mode? Oh, there you go. I'll grab Bazump's email real fast. I actually got 2 new patrons yesterday. 2 $5 patrons, Stuart and Sebastian. So thank you, Stuart and Sebastian, for becoming patrons of mine at patreon.com/falconpaladin yesterday. Kind of strange to get 2 $5 on the same day, but that's awesome stuff. So appreciate it. We'll add that to the support goal this week, actually, to the YouTube, because I'm 90% sure they are YouTube viewers. So we'll go 41, 42. Nice. Really cool stuff. Cardiox kind of poking in on Specchio a little bit, but he's got a bunker. He's got vultures in production here, too. Third base from Ahmed. Got a lair. Was getting a sunken. Ugh. Before this thing gets too gosh darn chaotic, let's make sure to vote on today's Polls It poll. It is, who's your favorite Terran? Flash, Speed, Light, Leta, Rush, possibly Sharp. Yeah, go sign up for Polls It. It's free. It's easy. You can make your own polls out there. If you make your own poll, I'll vote on it. I'll leave a comment. How do you feel about the new ABS system in the MLB? Automated balls and strikes. It's a great improvement, I would say. If you were Satan, how would you bring yourself down? Ooh. Some religious stuff out here. Some political stuff out here. There's also, which new FFA map is your favorite? You can vote on that as well. A lot of options. Did they just wait, did Happy murder all of the overlords? I didn't hear that. Oh, I guess he's done. Ahmed taps. And he was a paladin. All right, so Specchio should probably die now. G22's like, come on, man. Specchio's like, I don't care if you kill me, go ahead. Ooh, reverse psychology. Here's the thing. Some people are just aggressive. They just want to kill people. I don't know. I don't think it was personal. I just think they found a reason to kill you because you're barcode and that's it. Did you see what I wrote? We have 5 town claims. Oh. So we've got 2 knight claims, 2 paladin claims, and a mayor claim. Savior Sword thinks you can only have 4, but isn't sure about that. Where's Happy? Happy is in this game. He should be able to tell us. It doesn't have anything to do with anything, Ahmed. I'm telling you, sometimes you just kind of pick a reason to kill someone that doesn't make any sense because you just want to kill someone. It's a front. It happens all the time. It's not just you. But there are just aggressive players out there, right? G22 out here gets aggressive sometimes. He just wants to Reaver drop someone, so he's like, you have too many factories, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, okay. Nice, Crimney. It's a lot of wraiths from Specchio. Spider-Mine's there too. Wanderers built on the corpse of Ahmed. We've got Specchio taking the natural base 2. Jericho did that to me last week, says a Cardiox. Exactly. Jericho's aggressive. RJB is aggressive. G22 is aggressive. Like, there are just players that are going to be aggressive. He's attacking larva left behind. Okay, that's funny. And the larvae aren't going to die because there's creep here to keep them alive, too. They're just never going to turn into anything. That's really funny. Whoa! Big old drop by a Cardiox on Specchio. Let's go. You killed the Paladin, you must die, he says. The Wraiths aren't going to do very well against these Hydras with all these Overlords either. The Corsairs coming in. Are they going to help? I don't know if they can either. I don't know if Happy can assist. He's going to... What's he doing to the Corsairs? Anything? Yeah, he's going to try to kill all the Overlords. Oh, huge, really big. But hold on a second. Specchio's still in a lot of trouble here. He's bringing some of his stuff back, but fighting against Hydras not going to be good for these Vultures or these Goliaths. The Marines aren't good either. They don't have upgrades. I don't know if Specchio's going to die, but he's taking a serious hit here, and Happy's definitely on board with Specchio in this game. Lurkers need to burrow. Lurkers need to burrow. Why are the lurkers not burrowing? Okay. Cardiox was busy with something else, I guess. Yeah, he's getting hit by Corsairs and by Cloaked Wraiths. Spore is good, but a Cardiox is a GG. Oh! And he was a Phantom. A Cardiox. I mean, that was pretty good. I think that was pretty believable that he was like, all right, you killed a paladin, you must die. I'm doing this for righteous purposes, but no! He was a Phantom, actually. What's up, Propovedinka? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Got the Overmind doing stuff. Okay, so Specchio loses the entire main, still has a third, still has the natural. Should be able to recover. Claimed Mayor. There's another Phantom out there. One more Phantom who's like, oh boy. This is going to be tricky. If anyone can pull it off. Wander can pull it off. Happy can pull it off. Bazump can pull it off. G22 can pull it off too. But he usually invites someone to kill him a little bit sooner than that end game. So we'll see if he can kind of avoid that target. Happy says, now we need Specchio to get his pirate win. Happy, you've been helping him. Is the problem here. Has anyone claimed Mayor and lied? Sometimes there's not a mayor. There doesn't have to be a mayor. That makes it tricky for sure. So everybody has a 12.5% chance of being a mayor as long as they're a townie. Battle cruisers from Specchio are here. Bazump's got nukes. G22 probably has nukes. He does. He's got a nuke silo too. Mass Corsair all the live long day for Happy. Not sure what that's going to do for him in the long run. Hey, Cardiox. I don't know that they did. I don't think anybody accused you of being a phantom. I think they killed you because Happy and Specchio are allied. For some reason, they didn't think you were phantom. They just killed you because you were killing Specchio. That's all it was. I think you did a good job hiding. At least I think so. 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. G22's been really quiet. He hasn't talked about killing anyone. He's just been hanging out, which is pretty sus if you ask me. Bazump's usually pretty quiet. There's not someone out there causing major problems. We could wait for mayor reveal. Again, I don't know that it really matters for mayor reveal. Yeah, if a fake mayor just kind of sits here and waits for the timer to run down and gets revealed, that's a really dumb move. Wander's like, I don't know what you guys are doing. I've been maxed out for like 10 minutes. Zerg can do that. Specchio says, kill Specchio. Again, the reverse psychology of Specchio is just dazzling. Very impressive. Cardiac says that maybe Pirate from Psychonauts. They're accusing Bazump, but he says I'm a knight. I was the first to call knight. I first come, first serve. I meant purple. I'm not orange. Okay. I mean, Psychonauts again getting targeted for no reason at all. It's just Psychonauts. Parasite, parasite, parasite. Parasite. No spawn broodlings, just parasites. And Psychonauts own allies. He attacked first. G22's like, aight, let's go. G22's been waiting very patiently for an excuse to kill someone. And Psychonauts is being eliminated. No way to save it here. Wander's going to unload inside the main. We got siege tanks and battle cruisers out in front. The end of Psychonauts is upon us. Survivor down. Interesting. Quick, take his money. Anybody else have a plan? What's up, Goat? The barcode is Ahmed. Whew. I'm doing all right, Goat. Got 2 new patrons yesterday at the tier 2. I can't remember the last time I had 2 patrons on the same day higher than tier 1 come in, so that was nice. Specchio's just trying desperately to find a reason why we should be suspicious of somebody, but it's not easy. I'm hearing the siege tanks, but I think they're just killing their own SCVs. It's usually what that is at this point. How are things with Goat? How is the house sale going? I'm going to assume bad because you didn't bring it up. All right, Specchio's going after G22. For the record, I think you're cool, but you must die. G22's trying to nuke the battle cruisers, but I don't think that's happening. Yeah, no. And he's out of there. Bam, G22 eliminated, and he was the Phantom. Okay. Okay. So what? Was it Cardiox? It was G22. G22, again, was suspiciously quiet. They probably should have taken him out sooner. He didn't want to attack anybody for the first, like, 20 minutes of the game. I'm just surprised Wander didn't figure that out, all things considered. All right. Round 2. Phantom mode on the other Phantom map. We'll get Savior Sword in there. Hey, Argonest, how's it going? Oh, nice. Looking through your old games is always fun. Happy Savior Sword of Cardiox, Crimney, Psychonauts G22, Specchio, Wander. Did I get the map? I did get the map. Thank you. Happy was a Slayer that game. Okay. Round 2. Hey, what's up? Jalen. Cold and rainy Memorial Day weekend. Cold and rainy. Where are you? It is 74 degrees in the Salt Lake Valley today. New Jersey weather. Okay. Tracks. Yeah. I'll put the map in the Brood War channel. Okay, map is shared on the Discord server, so you can grab it if you got a lot of replays in your replay folder and don't want to wait to download it forever. Okay, great. Updated. Top left, Cardiox is back. He's Terran this time. Savior Sword is Savior Sword. Top right is a very dark blue Crimney. Right side, G22 is playing Protoss this time. Bottom right, Bazump. 6 o'clock Happy. Bottom left, Wander. Left side is Psychonauts. Check out Falcon Paladin Plays. I'm going to see what Happy is up to. Doing something weird. And I'll be right back. Happy says, oh no. I'm a pirate. Save me. Psychonauts is killing Happy. A Cardiox got killed because he was a survivor. Did he say he was a survivor? Yes. Oh, that's tough, a Cardiox. I'm sorry, man. You don't want to tell people you're a survivor, really. I mean, Savior Sword does it, but G22's killing Savior Sword. Happy's dying. Happy's trying to say I'm a pirate. I'm on your side if you're a phantom, sir. Wander is saving him, though. Ah! Wander with the surprise save. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I mean, Happy's alive. He's not doing great, but he's alive. Savior Sword is running. Building cannons. Yeah, it's a good lesson, a Cardiox. Certainly is. A Cyber Imbiber, not a free-for-all, actually. I wanted Phantom to not kill me. Happy was lying to stay alive, and I guess it worked on some level. He's alive. But only because Wander saved him. Wander's Chaos Goblining, I think. Or Wander's a pirate, or Wander's a Phantom. Savior Sword! Dun dun dun! Announces himself as Phantom when he doesn't have anything left. It's a little too late for that, I think. Man, if he's alone, I don't know about this. Wander just randomly killing Psychonauts. I mean, he was doing it earlier too, so I guess it's consistent behavior. Gonna go ahead and lift his buildings because Lings can't shoot up. Savior Sword is definitely dead. Is Psychonauts definitely dead is the question. He's building some wraiths to try to keep himself alive. Either you're a solo Phantom, or the other Phantom just doesn't want to help you because it's suicide. There is another Phantom, correct. Is it Psychonauts? This game will be over sub 10 minutes if it is. I mean, except for the fact that, you know, you can fly your buildings and really kind of waste everyone's time. I wonder whose idea it was to give Terran floating buildings. It's such an interesting concept. Like, I don't know if that existed in RTS before StarCraft. I would like to be a fly on the wall in that meeting back in 1996 or 1997 when they were like, what if a bunch of the Terran buildings could lift and fly around? That would be cool. Psychonauts is grumpy. And he was Phantom. All right, 10-minute Phantom mode. Okay. All right. Let's go one more Phantom. Just because, I don't know, we haven't really gotten a good one today, right? Right. Typecasted by RNG, says Savior Sword. Yes, it happens sometimes. All right, Savior Sword, Goat, Happy, Criminy Bazump, G22, Mutabomb, a Cardiox. Happy said he was a Slayer again. Names updated. Names successfully updated. Top left, it's Savior Sword. 12 o'clock. We've got Goat playing his blue Protoss as he likes to do. G22's back playing Terran down here, but no, Crimney's also Terran, which is fun. Bottom right, we got Happy, Zergin it. 6 o'clock to Cardiacs Terran. If he gets Survivor, he's not going to tell anyone this time. Mutabomb Protoss, and then Bazump as a Zerg player here too. Hey, Wander, if you're listening, Psychonauts wants to know why you sniffed him out. Other than the fact that you were killing Happy, and maybe he just felt that was an aggressive Phantom kind of a move, Psychonauts. Got Goat, Knight, Crimney, Paladin. And that's it. 2 claims, that's all we got. Happy. Hit and save your sword. Cardiac's hit and save your sword. Goat hitting save your sword. Crimney hitting save your sword. G22's probably here too. On the sword. See you later, Jared. Feels like either Savior Sword dies early like this, or he makes it to the late game and is on 3 race in is really scary. Like, mid-game Savior Sword's not really a thing in Phantom. An offensive hatch. And Jared is back. I am surprised. How was your family thing? Awesome. I think 4Prime's doing a birthday party right now, too, so a lot of family stuff today. I risked my life to make this call. And it paid off in the end, because Savior Sword is very dead. It was meh. Well, alright. Can't all be winners, Jared. Oh my gosh, he's Phantom again. 2 games in a row. All right, Savior Sword's out of there. If there's an Amnesiac, he's now a Phantom. So we could still have 2 Phantoms. We don't know. We could have 1 Phantom, we could have 2 Phantoms. That's where we are right now. Sniffed him out, though. Good grief. What a sniff out by Happy. Happy's happy about it, for sure. Hey, RJB. RJB says New Year again, or what it's translated into New Year. We could have Amnesiacs. Yeah. Good old VTubers. Contributing to the declining birth rate in the world. You'll notice I said contributing. I'm not blaming them, but it is part of the thing. Gotta pay homage to your VTubers. I suppose you do. Suppose you do. What's up, Just? Nobody believes you if you're a Slayer claim, and that's because you're Phantom too often, Savior Sword. I know it's not your fault. I like Bazump just spore sunkening the entire middle of the map just for fun. He's got 2 hatches down here. He's taking all the minerals. Got 1,000 hatches for sure. One of my favorite VTubers is the floating Falcon Paladin head. Definitely not a VTuber. RJB. But how would you know? How would you know the truth, however? That's a good question. How would you know? This could be a very photorealistic VTube setup that I'm using right now. Doesn't have to be anime. You can do VTube of a dinosaur if you want. KOTH has some thoughts about what's happening up here. Lisan al-Gaib. Lisan al-Gaib. Man, Dune was on the TV yesterday. I was at my parents' house. Man, it's good. Music. I love the music in Dune so much. Ooh, a little spawn bruling action coming in here. Savior Sword's like, why are we doing this? I don't know. We're just killing G22 because. G22 complaining that it's him? Falcon Saurus Rex. How do you deal with mech as Protoss? Carriers are pretty good. Holy smokes. All right. It was him. Random blind throw a dart on the dartboard. Ooh, we had 3. Okay, so either G22 is an amnesiac turned into a phantom when Savior died, or there's another amnesiac out there who turned into a phantom and they're still alive. That's not RJB. That's G22. It is an imposter JB. G22 is pretending to be RJB, but he said he was an amnesiac. Okay. So Savior Sword, if you're listening, G22 said he's an amnesiac. That turned into Phantom. So the other Phantom's been the Phantom the whole time, which means they have more money than who was an amnesiac turned into Phantom later. But still, I mean, if they're mining and then they start getting it... Could have 2 amnesiacs. That's true. Map's mining out. We're about the position where if there is a pirate, we'll find out about the pirate. Wazump says you have too much gas. Happy, I j'accuse. J'accuse. Wait, why are lurkers dying? What is happening? Ah, cardiac successful, pirate. Like I said, we're right around that time. Pirate done at 19 minutes. So no more mining available. All of the mineral fields on the map have disappeared. Your bank is still there, but the minerals are gone. We're trying to kill Happy now with the Mass Dragoon. He's got an extractor you can kill, but he dead. Thrust, I say. Thrust. Deeper, deeper in. Happy Phantom. Wow, that was clean. That was really clean. Well done, everybody. Hats off. Hats off for that. All right, it is time for a King of the Hill on reaction. So not a fastest map King of the Hill. On reaction. So Happy's out. Okay, so in that last game, actually, before we move on, Happy is an amnesiac. He sniffs out Savior Sword, kills him, becomes Phantom. No, he was Phantom the whole time. Unless G22 lied, which is possible. I can't trust Happy or G22 on this matter. They're both Chaos Goblins. King of the Hill reaction. Ooh. Happy is sneaky. Happy just wanted to be solo Phantom. Happens sometimes. Let's do this thing. And while the people are showing up, make sure to vote on today's Polls It poll. Who is your personal favorite Terran player? Even if you don't play Terran, you probably have a favorite Terran player, right? Someone you really appreciate, even if you don't main Terran, Flash, Speed, Light, Leta, Rush, Sharp. You know, I saw a post the other day, G22, that said if you want to know who a person really is, watch how they treat people that they don't need anything from. And then watch how they treat people that they do need something from. And see what the difference is. G22 is a perfect example of this. So Flash, Speed, Light, Leta, Rush, Sharp. Other, you can comment. You can say, hey, forgot about Boxer, you idiot. I'll allow it. What do we got? Savior Sword, Goat, Toss King, who is RJB, Bazump, Specchio, Cardiox, Wander. Yeah, we're doing all Terran. All Terran, all your base? No, Savior Sword. Boo. Yeah, if someone's a total asshole to everybody they interact with all the time, except for when they need something, and then suddenly they're bright and cheery and nice and polite, then that person sucks. It is Terran Day, but we're not doing all your base, all Terran. All right. Come join in. It is chill. Even if you lose, it doesn't matter. Only one person can win out here anyway, so it's not like you losing is going to be a big deal. All right, please eat me's in. Let's go. G22 disagrees. Teaming up is strictly prohibited and will result in a total demilitarization of your forces. What does that mean? Is that actually a thing? All right, top left. King of the Hill. It's a free-for-all with a twist. Top left. It's RJB playing Protoss. 12 o'clock. Please eat me. Terran. Top right. Savior Sword. Right side is Goat. Bottom right, Wander. 6 o'clock is Bazump. Bottom left is Specchio, also Protoss. Left side, Terran and Cardiox. Bases are killable. Bases are killable. Here is our square. If you're in the square, no one else is there, you get points. Oh, 10-minute timer. Why is it so long? Wander's like, why do I have turrets? 5 is too short. All right. We're doing 10. Stepping away for a second then. Be right back. We'll get into this thing. All right, it's time. We're back. It's up. We're fighting over the middle already, even though the timer hasn't run down yet. Ooh, Spider-Mine hit, not dead. That Dragoon is blessed. Okay, so the colors aren't going to match up. Whoa, Specchio, bam, 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 bam. Okay, it's time. Spider-Mines count as units. DT, ooh, fast DTs here from Savior Sword. Smart. Oh, hacking away, getting points. Savior Sword, getting points. Savior Sword is orange. Oh, this is going to be tough. Yeah, Savior Sword was right. You can't let people pick their colors in this situation. What's up, the schmuck? Yeah, DT's obs in the middle. Love that. Oh, DT's coming in also from, is that Wander or Specchio maybe? But guess who has detection as well? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll fix the colors. Sounds good. Sounds great, in fact. What is happening over here? RJB is killing. Please eat me. All right. Oh, the Reaver connection is huge. RJB's like, I need more money if we're going to do this. Sorry. This is the problem with it being not fastest map. Is that it's kind of more legitimate to murder your neighbor. Because you do need the cash, probably. Because it can mine out here. Savior Sword is just kind of winning, though. Might be over before that happens. Trying to spider mine these DTs. Oh, a Mutalisk shows up to stop it. Okay, so at least the Muta is something Savior Sword can't stop. He's got a Dragoon. Hold on a second. That's his Dragoon. I thought that was somebody else. Ow. 400 hits later. Half damage, dude. One Muta versus one Dragoon. Hey, points. Savior Sword. 39, 40, 41. Please is knocked out of there tragically by RJB. That is very mean. Specchio lagging out. He might be might just be dead. Might just be gone. Specchio's internet. No. Blark. Alright. Well, Cardiox has access to more money. Bazump does too. 49.50. This is a really good build by Savior Sword. DTs, Obs, Dragoons, Zealots. Bazump's like, hey, can we not just let Savior Sword win in the first 5 minutes, please? That'd be rad. Alright. Enough Mutas to shut this thing down. It's a good move out of Goat. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Specchio. Sorry about your internet. Blah-blah. Or BattleNet did it. I don't know. One of the two. Doesn't really matter. Bazump comes in. Aha! We have Mech. Goliaths only do half damage against Mutalisks too, but it works out pretty well nevertheless. Spider-Mine is preventing wait, what is happening? Ah! Mass Reaver drop by Wander on Bazump. Ah! Wander being chaos. RJB. RJB over here trying to kill a Cardiox as well with more Reaver shenanigans. He's not even taking this money. Alright, well, no one's getting points, right? Because Spider-Mine... Oh! Spider-Mines are getting points. Who's... This is Bazump Spider-Mine? Okay, so Bazump is teal. Bazump in second place. Spider-Mine's delayed now because the mutas are there. What's RJB doing? I don't know, man. I thought he would take your base. He's not. I think he just wants to win by killing everybody else, which... Probably easier to do here than on fastest map. Because, you know, on fastest map, everybody gets big real fast. Goat's bringing in a Sloverlord. Come on, Goat. Come on, Goat. Okay. Hey, blue matches up with blue. That's lucky. Goat is just blue on both the top right and the top left here. So he's going to take second place at 24 points. Can anyone deal with a bunch of Mutalisks? Cardiox is trying to stay alive. Bazump's trying to stay alive. Wander's trying to kill people. RJV's trying to kill people. Savior's Sword, maybe. Not sure why he's hanging out. Here he comes. Savior Sword's like, you're right, I should do something about this. Half damage to these Mutalisks, but they're on hold position, which means, aha. And I have +1. So it means I get extra 1 damage. I get 11 damage against the mutas instead of 10. Ow, ow, ow. That's right, Savior Sword. You run away with it. Cardiox and RJB are fighting now. There we go. RJB is taking this base of Please Eat Me's. Maybe trying to take this one too. Bazump's like, Wander, what are you doing, man? You got to go mid. We got to stop Saber Sword from winning. Is it 82 points already? This is looking tough. Ultralisks, Reaver stuff. RJB does show up to stop. Okay, 91 points. We've stopped the count. Wander's in here too. Reavering against everything here. Ultralisks, Zealots, Dragoons, doesn't matter. Reavers are no respecter of persons. Okay, so save your sword. 91 points. Observer preventing RJB from getting points is a problem for him. Okay, RJB is mining. RJB is going to take this natural base too. Good job by him. Once again, he holds middle, but there's an OBS. So no one's getting any points here at all. Goat controls the center. OBS is still here. There you go. Okay, taking out the OBS. Now Goat back to getting points. He is blue. He's the only one that I think matches color with what color he is on the scoreboard. So, 53, 54, 55, 56. Wander's in here killing Goat. I'm not sure Goat can handle this. Mass Reaver's kind of struggling. Savior Sword's like, nah. My middle. Is RJB going to kill Savior Sword? Yes, absolutely. Siege tanks drawing the Lings out of their comfy center. The Overlord still counts, though. And this Ling is still here anyway. Okay, so now we've stopped. 86 points for Goat, but we've stopped getting points. RJB's in the middle, trying to get some points of his own. And for the first time today, RJB is going to get on the scoreboard. Assuming that Zealot dies, and he does. Yellow! Yellow is RJB in 4th place. He got 1 point before Savior Sword showed up, before Siege Tank showed up, before Vultures showed up. Going to be a really hard row to hoe here from RJB if he's going to win. But he is on 4 bases. Let's Savior Sword, 94, 95, 96, 97. Is anyone going to stop him? He does fall back. 98 points. I think he can just do it by running in here. 98, and 99, and 100. Savior Sword. Chapa gets the victory. Well done by him. That was fun. So yeah, we need to update this map to not let people pick their colors so the scoreboard makes sense. Because, by golly, that is really hard to manage. All right, let's do a fastest map. Probably a 4v4 fastest map or a 3v3 fastest map, whatever we're into here. Bazump says, I'll fix the colors. I got this. No worries. Yeah, Cardiox. RJB and Wander were being Chaos Goblins in that King of the Hill. Savior Sword, Cardiox, Bazump, Wander, Goat, RJB. Savior was the Phantom 2 times today. Yes, in fact, he was. Please eat me's like, just try to play the objective for once. Sword, Cardiox, and Bazump. Wander, Goat, RJB. This is tough. What? Never mind, Mutant Hamster showed up. Oh, okay. Ah, that hamster doesn't want to play with us. What am I overcomplicating, G22? Savior Sword of Cardiox, Bazump, please eat me, Wander. Please eat me taps out. Please eat me goes back in. Savior, Cardiox, Bazump, Mutabomb, Wander, Goat, RJB, please eat me. Okay, we can do that. But happy Saturday, everyone. It's a Terran kind of a day today. A lot of siege tanks, a lot of battle cruisers, a lot of players like Light, Flash. We had those earlier on the stream. Pretty cool stuff. Let's go. All right, Team 1, top right. It is use map settings, so everybody's next door to a friend. It's a Cardiox. We got Mutabomb, Zergonet. We got Savior Sword, Nate, and then finally it's Bazump, also Zergonet. Uh-oh. Bottom left, it's Goat, Terran. We got a Protoss, RJB. We got a Protoss, Please Eat Me. And a Protoss, Wander. Oh, man. Well, one of these Zergs is going to die. Just the nature of the beast. Odds look grim, says Save Your Sword. I know. There's a lot of free-for-all maps, G22, that a lot of people want to play. It's not just you. Hey, Z Bradigan resubbing with Prime for 9 total months. Let's go. That's a whole baby. That is an entire baby of Prime. Appreciate you, Mr. Bradigan. You have to manually do that too, which I know is a hassle. Hamster lags out for some reason. He's obs, Goat. He's obs. Here comes Wander. Right on, Mutabomb. 1 drone dies. 2 drones die. RJB is here too. 3 drones die. Another Sunken pops up. Hang on. Are the Sunkens enough to hold it here? Another Sunken pops up. Drones need to fight. Where are the Lings? It's a double Zealot rush here. But hold on. Okay, he's got it. His Sunkens live. That's big. Goat on the outside outranges the Sunken. Ooh, maybe don't. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, they got 1 of the Sunkens. That's pretty good. RJB's back with more Zealots. Save Your Sword's here to assist his buddy, though. Save Your Sword. Fight with the Sunkens, Save Your Sword. Really focusing on Mutabomb right now. Yeah, there you go. Fighting with the Sunken as much as he can. The Marines on the outside are a bigger problem. I think I need to see some Zerglings out of Mutabomb. He doesn't have a lot of money. He's trying to build more Sunkets instead of making Lings, which I'm not sure is the right move. Please Eat Me shows up with some Dragoons without range upgrades. They're getting murked by the Dragoons pretty effectively. He's trying to drone up. Does he think he's held this? This is crazy stuff. Nope, Hamster, it sure can't. BattleNet is still a bunch of thumbtacks pasted together with glue. That's what BattleNet is. RJB calls out DTs from Savior Sword. Nice. Getting DTs out fast is really strong in every matchup, obviously. RJB's putting some cannons in Goat's base because he doesn't have detection. And RJB's a good teammate. If the DTs show up, he's not going to die. Wonderful stuff. Got cannons up here from Please Eat Me as well. Eat Me, get cannon. He does not have a forge. Friggin' Please Eat Me, have detection. Well, do it, Please Eat Me. Do the thing, Julie. Okay, forge yes, cannons yes, good, fine. Everything worked out in the end. He was making a forge. Totally all right. Drops from a Cardiox. Maybe going to try to hit his neighbor Wander with that. Does he got siege tanks? Oh, this could be huge. Wander. This could be huge. Yeah, he pulls the probes out. Siege is up. In range of a cannon. Oh, no! Look at the range on that cannon. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. How is that in range? Man, Wander is smart. Wander knew to put that cannon. That was definitely on purpose. DTs are chasing RJB all the way back to his main base, where he has cannons to protect him because he doesn't have obs yet. His observatory is here. He is probably making an obs right now, but he doesn't have it yet. Meanwhile, these cannons continuing to defend, kind of messing with the pathing a little bit of some of these SCVs, but it's better that than dying to DTs. Yeah, mobile detection is going to be huge here. And Zealot TTT or Zealot DT moving out. RJB is huge, 104 supply. Next closest person is at like 80 from Please Eat Me. Yeah, it's second place. Pretty good though. All right, they're going in on Bazump. Bazump has Sunkens to fall back to. He's got Hydras. No splash damage here is going to mean he's going to do all right. But man, everybody's coming this way. Savior Sword needs to help. Mutabomb needs to help if he can. Cardiox needs to help if he can too. Because this is a lot. Bazump's like, yeah, I definitely need help here. They've got siege tanks. Yeah, Mutabomb comes in, and he's fine. That's a nice hold by Bazump with some help there from Savior Sword. Hydroden getting targeted is nice. Okay, got to rebuild that as soon as possible here for Bazump. as RJB is forced to fall back against the Zerg player. Okay, Please Eat Me moving out here with RJB. Again, 100 supply for Please Eat Me. Doing pretty good. Master Goons here into the siege tanks of a Cardiox. Yeah, tanks should be able to win this, or at least the second line should be able to. Please Eat Me falls back, but Zump needs to move out, but he's got tanks at his front door from Goat. Savior Sword should probably move out here. There's a big fight in the middle happening, but he's too busy building stuff, which is entirely fair. He's doing something. And now he's starting to move out. Okay, lurkers, burrow in. There it is. Sniping the obs, sniping the obs. Good snipe on the obs. That's humongous. All of a sudden, RJB says back, but he's not moving back. Lurker Spines will do friendly splash damage on Savior Sword's units. You got to be careful with that one, but Savior Sword knows. He's very aware to be careful around those lurkers that are his friends, because they are not his friends. The lurkers will hurt ya. Arbiters here from Please Eat Me. Can he stasis a few of these tanks? That'd be nice. You just come in, try to snipe the Arbiter. No, too many Dragoons for that. Way too many Dragoons for this Mutalisk group. They're not happy whatsoever. But siege tanks back here by a Cardiox need to siege up. I don't know about coming out of your wall, but all right. Bam! Nicely done. I like how the Terrans are on opposite corners from each other. Well, no one's dead at 11 minutes. I'll call this a successful free-for, or fastest map. Not a free-for-all, actually. Yeah, still containing Bazump, who did get hit pretty hard as Hydroden died. I don't think he lost too many drones or anything. He's at 123 supplies, so he's okay. Drop. Massive drop on a Cardiox. Wander unloading and size storming SCVs run. No. Okay, that was fine. The second storm. Ow. Pretty good too, though. 11 kills on that High Templar. 9 kills on that High Templar. Command center, lift, 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 lift. He's repairing it, but not enough. Lift it. Okay, lost it. Lost it indeed. Savior Sword busting out front, trying to help. Guardians from Mutabomb are pretty dangerous. They can help control the center here too. Siege tanks, Marines pushing south onto Bazump. Siege tanks on the back line, making that so much more dangerous, obviously. The Mutas come in and clear it out, but a Cardiox is down to 125 supply. His main CC is dead. His mineral income is nil. He's got 377 minerals in the bank. Not a lot to do anything with. He needs to put some more dudes on those minerals immediately. Guardians come in to try to save Bazump. Should do fairly well. There's a single Valkyrie. There are some Irradiates available. One shot on the Valk, not enough to kill it. Splitting off the irradiated Guardians. They can't run from the Valk anyway, so they're just going to bust this as much as they can. Like, a Scourge on that Valkyrie would be humongous. Where are your Scourge, Bazump? Mutas have to save the day. Bazump does not save them. All right, good enough. Lurkers pushing in on Goat. A lot of siege tanks, not great. The Guardians pushing them would be nice, but the Guardians are falling back. against a lot of RJB incoming Dragoons, but Savior Sword is there with the Psystorm, with the Archons, with the Zealots to make them think twice. Cardiox has the tanks in the middle of the map too. So Team Red controlling center, but Team Blue has a lot to say about that nevertheless. It's a fun stasis there, too. But yeah, Team Red holding middle right now. They were threatened for a while, but they're the ones that are knocking at the moment. Finally, first time pushing in. Wander's got lurkers at his front. Not burrowing in range of the cannons. Nope. I like it. That's a little bit too close there from Mutabomb. He knows what's up here. As Zealots come out, as Dragoons come out, they're taking those spines. Wander's like, I definitely need assistance here, and they do. Yeah, Lurker Hydra busting in. Those cannons are going down. Guardians pushing too. Wander sort of just dying here. Trying to assist. Please Eat Me. RJB's got a bit of an army, but walking out here into these tanks is going to slow him down a lot. Please Eat Me also trying to help, but catching siege tanks there too. Yeah, Guardians from Mutabomb. 1-1 upgrades on those guys. Going after the main Nexus. Not going to take that down very slowly at all. And the main Nexus of Wander gets taken out before we can respond to it with anything, with Psystorm or anything whatsoever. I don't know if its probe count's very good either. There are lurkers in the general vicinity that might have done a good job wiping those things out too. Secondary Nexus going to die. More Guardians coming in. And I did not think Wanderer would be the first one to die. Bottom left, we did have a bit of a drop on Goat. Looks like he cleaned it up. He's at 142 supply. Good call, Zito. Nice, 4 prime. Welcome back. Happy birthday or whatever it was to whoever it was. I don't know if Wander can survive this. He's got enough money to rebuild, but where does he go to rebuild? I guess maybe in Please Eat Me's base. There's a bit of real estate in there anyway, but RJ... I don't know who dropped on Goat. Oh, graduation for your big bro. Congratulations to your brother for graduating from high school. Mega Falcon actually is graduating from high school next week, so... Good time for graduations right now. RJB's got Mass Shuttle doing something. Thank you, level 80. RJB going into Mutabomb. Mutabomb's got lurkers on the ground, got Sunkens there too. Unloading right on this is going to be tough. And Reaver gets a hit off. 1 hit off, dies. Storm, good storms. There we go. Woo! Mutabomb lost a lot of drones there. Down to 147 at total supply, but Wander is dead. Wander's building an RJB's base. Trying to stay alive, but... High ground siege tanks causing problems for Bazump down this way. I'm not sure what his plan is, level 80. He's talked about doing a program for car repair. It's like a mechanical, some kind of mechanical car repair certificate. There's a program in the valley that does that. Might not be a bad idea. I think so. We'll see. No, he's just working at Walmart this summer, I think, and then we'll see what happens in the fall. I don't think he's for university. He's never liked school, not since day one. Hey, Max. Free-for-all is next. No, it could be a general question if you want, Z-Bradigan. Lurkers in front of siege tanks is pretty rad.
The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Thank-
$10 for Team I Build Nexus and another $10 if Team RJAB wins this.
Thank you, SS1 Mega, for the $10 for Team Cardiox. Another $10 if RJB wins it. He could. Wander being dead is going to really slow that down, though. Please Eat Me's playing all right, right? Please Eat Me's not dead. He's fine here in 19 minutes. He's at 137 supply. Thank you, level 80. That's very kind of you to say. Me too. I hope he finds something that is fulfilling, that he likes to do. It's hard. It's hard to do that. I know a lot of people don't. Man, walking into a ton of lurkers. It's kind of working with the zealots. They seem to have enough armor to get on a couple of those tanks anyway, but hiders are in the mix as well. What's up, Happy Chill More? Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome to play with us, dude. How'd soccer go, Max? Ah, big Hydro Lurker drop on Goat. Tanks are coming out of factories, getting murdered. High ground siege tanks dying too. Guardians push on the front. Valkyrie's trying to deal with that. Goat's in a lot of trouble. Wander's in a lot of trouble. I don't know, man. Team Red is looking like maybe they've got this in the bag. Wander dying was huge. That was really, really big for them. Hey, what's up, Critter? Yeah, that time of year when Critter's working hard because the weather's good. Nice. 5-4 win for Max on a soccer game. Up 3-0 at the half, and they almost came back. Yikes. Surprise no college, though. Again, it's not because there's not a good college. It's because he's not a school kind of kid. He doesn't like class. He never has. Like, not in kindergarten, not first grade, not second grade, not third grade, not anything. He's never been that kind of a kid. I think that's it. Goat gets busted, and Team Right Side pulls it off. Team Double Zerg pulls it off. They put a lot into trying to kill Mutabomb, but that hold was tough. It was tight. It was close, but they held it. Bazump, too. Nice hold there. And then from there, it was just kind of working together to take out Wander, and bam. Got a win for a Cardiox, Mutabomb, Save Your Sword, and Bazump. Super thumbs up on that. Bazump made the difference. Bazump's a good player. Albrand's favorite player on the stream is Bazump, after all. After all. So, highest point total today was a solid 296 from Bazump. No, 297 from Mutabomb, then 296 from Bazump. The Zerg players leading the charge there with production rates for the most part. Goat killed the most stuff with his mech. Cardiox was right there with his mech too. Structures raised. 63 by Mutabomb with the Guardians for the most part. And then outspending everybody, Bazump. Zerging it up hardcore. RJB in second place on the outspend. Nicely done. All right, we're going to do an all-Terran free-for-all today because that is requested by Jared. Jared's the one who made it possible, and it is Terran Saturday after all. So we're going to do a Terran Bio free-for-all just to make it a little different, a little less tanky. We're going to go Blue Star Terran Bio or Reaction Terran Bio? I think Blue Star Terran Bio sounds fun. A little bigger, a little more aggressive. 4 Prime's like, no. Hey, Jared, what are you awing? Oh, what 4 Prime said? Blue Star has too much money. Okie doke. Okay, reaction. All Terran, bio only. No tanks allowed. No vultures or Goliaths allowed. You can make science vessels, though. That's cool. And dropships. All right. Savior Sword, please eat me. 4 Prime. Max. Bazump. 32A is here. G22 is here as well. You can do nukes. Yes. You can definitely make nukes. Buns. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's go. Everyone is Terran good. If you don't pick Terran in this, you get into the game and you die. So, immediately, the game kills you. Not other people. The game kills you. So, might as well pick Terran. All right. Jared gets his wish. Let's do this thing. Top left. Free for all. Terran only. Bio only. Please eat me. 32A. Savior Sword. Dropships are fine. 4 Prime. G22. We got Max down here. We also have Bazump. And finally, it's Buns. It's a good group. You can make dropships and science vessels. But other than that, bio only. Those are the rules. I'm going to get some water. Be right back. Let's see what Buns is doing here. And we'll get this thing going. What's up? Specchio Sacre says, good luck, have fun. What's up, Sacre? What is up? Chillmore is installing StarCraft. Specchio missed the free-for-all. Bummer of a thing. Shredwax stopped by to say hello. What's up, Shredwax? Cyber Biber says, what if we had a mod where it's cannons and probes? That would be crazy. Kind of interested in doing that, though. Anyone dead? No, we're all bunkered up. You know what the best thing in bio-only free-for-all is for Terran? Bunkers with ghosts in them. It is so hard to break if you don't have tanks. The range is insane. The damage against enemy marines is also crazy good. So I think we're going to see a bunch of people getting into that ghost tech as fast as they can. G22's trying. That's a starport for a science facility and a covert ops. I promise you that. Hey, what's up? Pleiadiano Elysion. What a name. Pleiadiano Elysion. Message retracted. Okay, well, I saw your message retracted anyway. It is a Cardiox. So drops are huge because obviously if the front's bunkered with ghosts, it's hard to break it. But guess what? You can bypass with drops. There's the science facility coming in from Bazump. Let's watch him covert ops this sucker. We don't get to see this a lot in StarCraft. Ghosts are not very used. Bam. Covert ops. Let's go. Scanned in. Sees covert ops. Good scan. Okay, here comes Savior Sword. He's going to try to bust 32A before those ghosts are available. Bunker 1, repair. No, bunker busted, but second bunker's here. And Savior Sword's losing a lot. I don't know. I don't know if he wants to do it. 32A's like, Savior Sword, why are you killing me? Look at the repair, though. Kill those SCVs. Target the SCVs. Savior Sword. You're not winning this repair battle. Why? There you go. Savior's killing me, says 32A. No, he doesn't. Oh, Savior Sword not taking the SCVs was such a huge problem. All right, well. Savior getting a second base behind it. Tried to bust the two basing 32A. Unfortunately, the counterattack might kill him. Bazump trying to take a third base up this way. Down south, we've got Max not taking a second base yet. Walling off the top of his ramp. He's afraid of getting hit, and it might hurt him in the long run. Meanwhile, Covert Ops is blinking here from G22. You can make nukes. Nukes are fine. Nukes are part of the bio experience. So that's what we get a lot of here is nukes. How do you bust a bunker that has ghosts in it when you can't make tanks and you have nukes? You nuke them. That's how this works. Savior Sword on the move out again. But man, there's 3 bunkers now. You couldn't bust 2 bunkers. What do you think? Okay. He needs to do something because he knows he's way behind economically, but I mean, killing the factory doesn't really help a lot, I don't think.
How do you dare say it? Throw down with the best of them.
Hey.
Kanye 5 donated $10. Thanks for the stream, Falcon. I'm off to see Mortal Kombat. Get over here. Finish him. Flawless victory.
Oh, thanks for the $10, the Cardiox at Patreon, PayPal, falconpaladin at gmail.com. Get over here. That's how you say that, Brian. Honestly, guy, but appreciate ya. Awesome stuff. I need to see Mortal Kombat at some point. Hey, go vote in the polls at poll before this thing really gets going. Oh, there's a nuclear launch detected. Hold on, never mind. 32A's like, what? Oh. Bazump got there real fast. Whew. Whew, nuking Max's main base. Nuke's not happy about that one. Max displeased. Yeah, check out Pulls It, though. I know, Brian didn't do it well, the Cardiox, but he was very calm about it for some reason. Who's your favorite Terran player on today? Terran Saturday. We got Flash, Speed, Light, Leta, Rush, Sharp. You can add someone else in there if you want. You can leave a comment saying, hey, dummy, you forgot about, obviously, Boxer. Or, you know, Royal. Where the heck is Royal? I don't know if it's your favorite. Write him in. $32A, dropping on Savior Sword. Uh-oh. Anyone have any upgrades at this point? 1-1 versus 0-0. Uh-oh, upgrade advantage for Buns. Problematic. Huge drop down here on top of Bazump, too, with his nukes. He's dangerous. Says Buns. 32A's dropping. Are you defensive nuking? Oh, he might be defensive nuking. Is there where is a nuke dot? Hey, what's up, RJB? RJB's favorite Terran is Speed. He's on the list. You should vote for Speed out on Pulls It. Another drop. 4 prime hitting G22. For reasons, I guess. That's a lot of stuff from 4 prime, though. Hot dang. G22 might just be dead. He's got a ghost. Hold on a second. He's got a ghost with D-Matrix on him. His SCVs are getting massacred. Ghost taking shots. Still alive. It's kind of frantic over here. Is this another drop? Whoa! 32A is obliterating Please Eat Me. He's got to respond. Still killing Savior Sword up here is 32A. Busting the front door of Bazump is Buns after dropping his main. Now his natural base is in a lot of trouble. I think he can just kind of go in here. He's like, wait a second, can I just win? Maybe. Medics are down here. Ghost cleaned it out from G22. That's what we're talking about. That's what the ghosts are all about here in Bio only. Yeah, I don't know if Bazump can recover from this. He nuked first and freaked everyone out. Meanwhile, Savior Sword is reconsolidating in his natural base. 4 prime decides, hey, you don't get a third base at all, G22. Actually, how about you just die? 51 supply to 82 in favor of 4 prime in this engagement, in this small little skirmish. And yeah, I don't know if Bazump can do this. He's at 27 supply, gosh darn it. My BLE says definitely Firebat Hero. Well, then write in Firebat Hero. Vote on the poll. You can make a new account with an email address or your Google account. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, more dropping here from Buns, too. This is Bazump's worst nightmare. He's trying to build bunkers. Does he have stuff to put inside the bunkers? Not really. Wait. Get inside the bunker, Shinji. There you go. And dead. Well, he was in the bunker for a minute. See you later, Cyber Imbiber. Have a great Sunday tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Bazump calls the GG. Max is taking his second base, is not involved in battling anybody. He's got a third base up. Nope. That's Buns who has that third base, actually. Savior Sword. Hanging out. Oh, and again, this is a Pulls It sponsored stream. Check out the Pulls It app. It's available on the Apple App Store for your iPhone. So go check it out. If you're an Android user, you can't get it, tragically. But every single person who downloads the app, Falcon gets a kickback. You don't have to make any polls. You don't have to vote. If you download the app, that is tracked, and I get a kickback. So check it out. Download on the Apple App Store. Search Polls It. You'll find it. Free download for the iPhone, not for Mac OS. That's what the website is for, pollsit.com. Pretty fun stuff, right? Pretty straightforward. Download the app. Vote on the polls. Support the channel for free. I'm not making you sign up for a Factor subscription service. I'm not making you, you know, get a VPN you're paying for. I'm making you get free stuff. It's not that hard. Buns. Dematrixing, pushing deep into max here. Irradiate getting tossed down. Nice Irradiate. Oh, another nice Irradiate here, but just zerging his way in here is Buns. Bunker 1 down. Bunker 2 down. Upgrades are 2-2 and Stim with Dematrix support. Nuke Silo for max. A little bit too dangerous to stay alive. I don't know, Cardiox. G22's having a bad time of it. That's fine. But I think Max just got busted. He's got that second line of bunkers to fall back to him. Not sure what's in said bunkers. 2-2 Marines with Stim will take down a command center very quickly. And we get a random nuclear launch detected. Whew. This is the problem with there being 8 Terran players on the same map, as I have no idea which one of these guys is nuking or where. It sounds like maybe it didn't land. All right, what's up, Ansem? What is that? Cookie. Oh, it's my cookie emoji. I don't even recognize it. Ah! Not a very good emoji, then, if it's not that recognizable. A. A-E-I-O-U.
Ready to serve, my lord, in your name, for the king, defending your honor.
All right. What's my favorite use map settings? Asks Pleiadoron. I like King of the Hill a lot. I think King of the Hill is very fun. Even if sometimes the players don't like playing King of the Hill, they'd rather play kill each other the whole time.
Launch detected.
Ah, we found this one. We found this one. Nope. Great scan. Drop in all over Savior Sword. Sort of losing some drop ships in the meantime. Please eat me's alive somehow. That's crazy. How about you, Leo Pleurodon? What's your favorite use map settings? 4 Prime's going to try to bust G22 here. The sound of Marines dying in the morning. Too late. Oh, too late. Way too late. Front is busted for G22. No bunkers exist. 120 supplied at 55 for G22. No secondary bunkers to fall back to either. Up here in the main base. That's not happening. Medics healing everybody up. It's a lot of ghosts, which really suck at killing buildings, but they're so good at killing enemy Marines. Is he re-nuking? No. Is this a nuke? I don't know where this one is. Still don't know where that one was. And G22, GG's out of there. He's gone. So he's gone. Bazump is gone. Everybody else is alive. Save your sword and please eat me are on life support. Buns is huge. 32A's got 3 bases and 3 bases here from 4 Prime 2. Yes, SS1 Mega, you could do that. We have a version of King of the Hill where your main base is invulnerable, which makes it kind of harder to kill you. Nice drop, but all the buildings would be interesting. Buns unloading on Max. I guess Max is also on life support. I don't think I mentioned that either.
Nuclear launch detected.
Save your swords bunkered in. Retaking his main base is nice.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where? Help me. Where are these nukes? Everybody has the potential for nukes. Ah, there it is. Or nuke and save your sword. And there's the unload on Save Your Sword. All right, I'm going to do 10 push-ups real quick.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right. Max hates this map. Skill issue.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
All right, that's all the Vmon push-ups. He had me do 100 push-ups. Were those girl push-ups? No. Actually, I'm not very clear on what girl push-ups are. On your knees? Definitely not on my knees. Why not 100 squats? I don't know, G22. Pleurodon says, I want Mexican cartel war use map. Oh. I don't think push-ups are for girls. Otherwise, why are there girl-type push-ups? locks down a science vessel for detection removal purposes. So yeah, Please Eat Me is dead. Max is dead. Save Your Sword and Bazump are dead here at 23 minutes. Locking down dropships is entertaining. I don't think it really helps anybody in the long run, though. Yes, Mike. Marines, medics, ghosts, firebats, dropships, and science vessels. Jungle Rumble, says Alpha. Maybe tomorrow. Is that a Brood War map? Is that shipped with StarCraft? Classic lockdown science vessel, kill it with ghosts maneuver. Nice, Allbrand. That's so cool.
Nuclear launch detected.
I mean, if you ever want to hear the sound of a Marine dying, this is the kind of map for you, because it is just nothing but Marines dying and ghosts eventually. Bun says, I need a Wraith. You can't, literally, though. It's not an option. Mass Eraser trick would be fun. Problem is, by the time you get there, there's probably a bunch of ghosts with lockdown, and they lock down your science vessels, and then they just kind of sit there and do nothing. There is a counter to it for Terran.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, EMP the ghosts first. Although, what has longer range, lockdown or EMP? Save Your Sword says, more optical flare. Optical flare on science vessels. Yes, yes. Yeah, Please Eat Me's out of there. All right, so we've got left over here 4 Prime maxed out, Buns maxed out, 32A, 128 supply. Everybody else out of there at 27 minutes. Bank is huge for Buns. 32A is like, I don't know what's even happening down there, but a lot of people are dead. I think this is reachable. Yeah, this is definitely killable. It's just a matter of finishing off Max. Buns working on more nukes. Map effectively mining out down here. Max's bases have resources at them, and that's it. Yeah, 4 Prime. Why are we not killing Max?
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, they're nuking this. Ah, Max leaves, though, but the nuke is going to finish him off anyway. And that's it for Max's buildings. He already left the game, though. He done. Okay, so three-way here, right? Right side, bottom-ish, 4 prime. Bottom left corner belongs to Buns, and the top side here belongs to 32A. But 32A, can he hold against some kind of a concerted push from the south is the question. Is 4 prime just consolidating his forces? Is Buns just trying to gather as many minerals as possible without attacking anytime soon? Kind of feels like that's what we're looking at here. See you later. Please eat me.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hey, nice nuke. Woo.
First there was an all-Zerg FFA, then an all-Terran FFA. You know what that means next? Scouts.
We should do an all Protoss FFA on Sunday, huh? Thanks for the resub, Wander, with Prime for 19 gosh darn months. Yes, MH, correct. On all counts. I don't know. There's only 3 players left, but it seems like finishing somebody can be tough here.
Detected.
All right. What's up, Nico? Max says 32A is going to win this thing. I don't know. He's got a giant bank, but Buns has way more gas. And again, ghosts and science vessels are huge here. If you don't have the gas to build those units, you're going to have a hard time winning. It is the last game today, Nico. You got it. And here it is. Buns pushing hard on 32A. Bank advantage overall. Base advantage overall. There's the lockdown we're talking about. 32A, 20,000 minerals, 800 gas. The minerals aren't going to help you as much against these ghosts because Marines just get chewed to pieces by them. And if he can't have this money, especially the gas... I mean, none of these players are skimping on 3-3, right? No, they've all got their upgrades by now. Were we subjugated to a lot of tank battles? No, not really. Definitely, yes, tanks were involved today, but not many direct tank battles. I guess we didn't do TVT at all today.
Nuclear launch detected.
Doom drop 4 prime hitting Bazump while he's distracted going after 32A. Oh, huge unload all over these racks. Production capabilities going down. Even if you have a ton of money.
Detected.
Is he also nuking as part of this drop? I don't know.
Nuclear launch.
Well, that's definitely a nuke that's going to land. But also maybe something inside. Ah! Take that nuke silo. And no way there's a nuke in here, is there?
Nuclear launch detected.
No, it was. That was Buns nuking his own stuff to try to save it. That is tough. That is tough stuff. This is working for 4 prime really well. I guess he's been working on his drop micro and it looked pretty good.
Detected.
Self nuke. Those are rare. Don't know where that one was. Not sure it actually matters. Kill the supply depot. Supply blocking Buns would be huge here too. There's all these supply depots up here, man. A lot of racks down here for production capabilities. Not done. As long as you're in there, though.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, Buns 155 supply, burning through that bank. Not supply blocked, but close. Stuck at 158 available. There are some resources here. That's a depleted geyser. Again, depleted gets you something. I mean, everyone's nuking level 80 is the problem. All 3 of the remaining players have nukes available. Yeah, the sound of ghosts exploding in the morning.
Nuclear launch detected.
Got it. No. The repair. The repair. The repair. But they come back in. The repair is good, but the SCVs are vulnerable to the snipes.
Nuclear launch detected.
SCVs, get out of there. Once again, injured but not dead. And buying time for Buns to come in. Savior Sword says, getting plating is not bad. Ship plating. Against ghosts, because ghost damage is minimal and doesn't do a lot anyway. Yeah, CC has been repaired. It's some good stuff here. 4 prime maxed out. 32A, 102, and Buns 145. 4 prime, biggest bank now. I mean, everybody fighting everybody at the stage has been pretty massive. Just individual irradiates, I think, on individual ghosts. Yeah, 4 prime just trying to irradiate as many ghosts as possible. They hurt their friends. They definitely die to an irradiate. Restoration usage, always fun.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, Buns is extremely committed to holding this, but there you go. The nukes keep coming. Oh, that's a nuke from 32A and a nuke from 4 Prime simultaneously. Oh, he thought it was safe. He thought it was safe. He brought the guys back in. Sorry for the lag there. It was, Nico. I don't know what's going on. Didn't used to do that, but over the last, like, 6 months. Sometimes if I take a screenshot in a game, it goes, huh! Look at that massive radiate. It's so good. So I'm not too tired. Hello, hello. Yes, 108 nukes. Exactly. Long time not too tired. Long time subscriber, too. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying the Ghost on Ghost massacre here. Savior Sword says, if you use hold position on your ghost, they're more effective against other ghosts. The nature of the FFA. 4 Prime was trying to take this base, but no. 32A's like, definitely not. You've only subbed for 4 months. Oh! I thought that was the gold. That's the bronze Falcon icon. The color threw me off there. But thanks for being a sub. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We got the StarCraft on a Saturday, and that's what matters. Ghosts in bunkers, again, are key here.
Nuclear launch detected.
No nuke for you. Ghosts all dead. 173 supply for 4 Prime, 122, 133 for 32A, and Buns. David Liza. Shoot. All right. Thanks for subscribing, David. And where my nuke dot? Where my nuke is at? Oh, wow. Okay. That hurt 4 Prime. That was a big one. I'm glad you're here too, not too tired. Leftover pepperoni pizza, Nico. Leftover broccoli pizza. People put broccoli on pizza. I don't know. I don't judge. Map is mining out. Rapido. Muy rapido. Still mining up here on Please Eat Me's main. Still mining at Max's natural. Man. All the fighting over this. Nice. Okay. Restorations. Restoration again. Nice. Good one. Man, the fight for this base has been legendary. Barbecue chicken and Hawaiian. Awesome. Sausage, green peppers, and onions. Chicago style. Awesome, Mike. That sounds delicious. So Buns controls the base, but for how long? I don't know. He doesn't know either. He's probably going to get nuked if he tries to build a command center here. Have you ever had a game with more nukes in it in your entire life? I don't know, man. Ooh, defensive nuke. Hold on. Good lockdown, and that's going to force Buns to fall back, because that nuke's going to land after the science vessel got locked down. Nicely done. Yeah, and it kills the science vessel before it would have died otherwise. So, base does belong to Buns. There's nothing actually mining here, though, except for a long-distance miner coming in from 32A, which is kind of funny.
Nuclear launch detected.
Holy, dropped by 4 Prime at the 12 o'clock base. This is 32A's main, actually, yes. This is chaotic at the end. Holy cow. Yeah, so real quick, this is tavern-style pizza. It looks really thin crust. So it's like the opposite of deep dish. Tavern-style's thin crust pizza. I mean, what else differentiates it is my question. I don't think these nukes are landing. Yeah, 4 Prime has wiped out the main base of Buns, and now he's going to wipe out the main base of 32A, which is not bad. Drop power is dropalicious. Impressed with the drops. Saber Sword's like, we still have Marines? Well, then we got 20,000 minerals. And they're better at killing buildings than ghosts are. You might as well put them in drops. So Tavern Style has a sweet sauce and a mixture of cheeses. Okay. So it's a thin crust pizza with a sweet sauce and multiple cheese. Fair enough. Tavern Style it is.
Nuclear launch detected.
Buns and 32A fighting just like God intended. 4 Prime wiping out people's main bases just like he wants. Is it pizza night at the Falcon's house? Could be. We don't really have designated nights. I guess Sunday night is usually taco soup night. The kids really love the taco soup. This is not good for 32A. It's got 25,000 minerals, but is really squeezed into just a tiny box here. This is it. This is 32A right here. I mean, I guess some stuff over here, maybe a command center up that way, but that doesn't help too much. And also, nukes cost gas too, so if you don't have any of those... Trying to save it. Was he too late? Too late! Okay! Oh! They got inside the bunker and they lived, even though the bunker died. That was close.
Nuclear launch detected.
That one was allowed because we were sitting on it. That's how that works. No. Wait, maybe? Yes. D-Matrix. Irradiate. Too late to apologize. Oh, this base is so cursed. This base has been nuked 8,000 times. Every SCV that is mined here is dead now. I swear. Another one.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, I partially blame the Clippers, T-Po. They didn't help. So it was the trade for SGA, right? Trade for Paul George. And wasn't there a trade for Russ involved somewhere, too, that got them all their picks and everything? 32A says, I am GG'd. He's pretty GG'd. I think that's agreeable. Everyone should try pozole. Pozole. Pozole is a traditional hearty Mexican soup or stew made from hominy, which is large, soft corn kernels and meat, like pork or chicken. I don't like corn in my soups. It's weird.
Nuclear launch detected.
Looks kind of good, though. Maybe I'll do it without corn. Is that against the rules if I do it without corn? Locked down, nuked, irradiated, but dematrixed, but ghost dies, but nuke lands. Huge play. Huge play. I like chowder without corn. So they traded OKC to the Rockets, got Chris Paul, 2 protected first-round picks, and 2 pick swaps. We got a first-round pick in 2020. Oh. Is that a Rockets pick? Anyway, that was part of it. It's just been a whole lot of stuff that has given OKC the number of picks that they have. It's been a lot. I mean, I don't know that time travel is possible, Argonest, but if you figure it out, you can probably make a fortune. A good chowder has corn in it, says level 80. Oh, no. Well, all right. I mean, I've had plenty of clam chowders before that doesn't have corn in it, so I don't know if that's a requirement. But yeah, 32A is going to die with 24,000 minerals in the bank. It's just been too much. I know. That would be ridiculous, Tipo. It's already bad enough. I'm not sure it can get much worse, though. Right? I'm dead, but had fun. Well, that's good. Like, OKC's going to win the title this year. They're probably going to win it next year and the year after that. So, if they got the #1 pick, does it really mean anything different? No. Not really. Is Bun's gonna fight to the end? Four Prime is winning. Nice. Save your sword. Love a good storm. Can't remember the last time, like, real thunderstorm I had. Buns mining up here on Please Eat Me's main again. And mining here too, which is really huge. Gas, really important. That's a depleted geyser. And that's a depleted geyser. So might as well take it. If you don't have 1,000 gas, you might as well be mining a little bit. Ah, another ginormous drop. Okay, counter dropping with the radiate.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, I don't know about this. Definitely not that. No, that nuke is not happening. It was a fun idea, though. Oh, what the what? How? I thought that ghost was dead for sure. Nope. Man, you like hearing ghosts attack? Dropships aren't free. Buns doesn't have a lot of gas. It's over.
Nuclear launch.
Yeah, Buns taps out. I think 4 Prime has done it. 32A cannot hold against the might that is 4 Prime. Even if he nukes everything 4 Prime has 20 times over, he can rebuild. .32A has some gas, but not a lot. 2,000 is good, but not great when your enemy has 12,000. 4 Prime's just trying to get people to to tap out by telling him his bank. Not a bad idea. He just irradiate a drop ship? He did. He just irradiated a dropship. Okie doke. Okie dokie artichoke. It is Argonest.
Nuclear launch detected.
Run, command center. Les commandes centres, les centres du commande. He's alive, but burning down. Bring him back. Bring him back. All right, setting up for an attack on 32A. It's time. Doom doo 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 doo. For some reason, he's taking more money, but I think this is over. And that's the GG. GG, hate you, says 32A. For Prime, 1 hour and 37 minutes. Complete. Gets the victory. Finishes up school for the year and comes in and wins the free-for-all on the Saturday Terran stream on the Falcon Paladin channel. First try. Nice job for Prime. It's a good week. Good week. All right. I want to see the unit's death total here because it's nuts. Yeah, for 847 units to die in a Terran, for a Terran is a lot of dead units. Woo! Produced almost 1,000. Look at that macro out of buns. Dude, that's insane. Look at that double out production here for 4 Prime. Cost efficiency was more Zergy for buns than anything else there, much less Terran. And the outspend by buns. Couldn't get it done, though, so GG's. All right. We are out of here. Back tomorrow with the Sunday stream. We're probably going to do an all Protoss free-for-all just to kind of finish up the pattern. But thanks for the support today, man. Thank you so much to Wander for resubbing with Prime. Cardiox tipping $10 at PayPal. SS1 Mega super chatting $10. We also got Jared with the $25 donation at PayPal too, with falconpaladin@gmail.com. And some resubbed at Tier 1 for 12 months. Abnet Soul resubbed with Prime for 15 months. Wander, did I say Wander resubbing with Prime for 19 months too? Sure did. Cardiox, appreciate ya. So, thank you for helping us hit our support goal for Twitch this week. YouTube could use some help, obviously, but we're doing our best. So, see you tomorrow on the Sunday stream. Love ya. We'll get a raid going for more StarCraft. Back later tonight, probably, with some StarCraft too. If you want that on the Twitch, by golly, check it out. And check out this SC2 channel there. And then, as always, before you go, if you haven't voted on the Polls It app, or voted on the Polls It website for the poll of the day, you should vote on that. Check it out. Love y'all. Bye.